And you feel my voice in your soul as I devour my microphone like this. I'm sorry. I got a piece of hair. No, it's just a piece of string or something. No, it's one of my gray hairs, bro. You probably can't see it, but like, you see a gray hair right there? Dude, I'm telling you, bro, I'm getting gray hair so freaking early, bro. I'm telling you. I've been actually getting gray hair since I was like 20. I've been getting gray hair since I was like 20. Prodigy XCD here, not even 3 minutes into the stream. He's my biggest fan. Everybody, if you're not subscribed to Prodigy XCD, what are you actually doing? What are you actually doing? I know my name is based off Kingdom Hearts, but if you really want to know about Kingdom Hearts and, you know, get into that, that's where you go right there. That's where you go right there. All this Final Fantasy, I'm always talking, hey, Kingdom Hearts, a spinoff of Final Fantasy. Boom. And high key, they be selling just as many units too, sometimes more. I just realized the pop-in, or not pop-in, but the level of detail. You see like that bush, like where my horns are at, and then when I get closer, the flowers come in. Honestly, never noticed that until just now. Finally unkin. It's funny because based off what we discovered during this series, I am actually one of the youngest in the room right now. My Slipknot Maniac, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Jordan playing Final Fantasy with me this week. We are doing that. I actually teased it in the last stream. I just didn't say which one because I did not want to spoil. Jay, thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Greetings, Yap the Destroyer. Let's see how long we'll just chat in this stream. Hey, last time we only yapped for about half an hour. That's a new record. And Anastasius the Spectacular, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Johnny, what's up? Got gray beard hair since around 25-ish. Yeah, that's when they started coming in a lot for me. Glacier Frost, 20, thanks for subbing. Okay, peak song. I always be starting off with this just because it gives the vibe of just easing us into the streams, man. Charlie McGregor, thanks for subbing. I have an experiment. Uh-oh. What is it's Final Fantasy? You have my attention. You have my attention. You said the magic word. Joey Wall, thanks for subbing. Oh, hold up, this is another black guy in the game. Let's go. I always wanted to get into Kingdom Hearts, but they say it's really complex. Is it hard to onboard? Kingdom Hearts is actually very easy to onboard. Dragon Spear, thanks for subbing. Most of the complicatedness people talk about regarding Kingdom Hearts actually came from when the series was like getting started and stuff and coming out back in the day. They were all on different consoles. You know, you need a PS2, a 3DS, you know, PS3, PS4, you know, you need all these different things to play the games. But now you can literally just buy the Master Collection, just has all the games in order and you just play them. And again, the game series isn't complicated when you just play all the games, you know. It's Zandy Senpai, thanks for subbing. Like so this game, for example, you could play Dragon Age Inquisition first, but you have to just accept that there are just some things you won't understand, you know, like seeing Cassandra in that argument with Varric. That argument doesn't mean anything to you if you don't know what happened in Dragon Age 2. Hearing about the hero of Ferelden, you have no idea who that is. Seeing Hawk means nothing to you because you didn't play Dragon Age 2. It's like that, you know. Kingdom Hearts is like Dragon Age in the sense to where the developers and the writers obviously want you to play all of the games. You know, they want, in order to fully understand the story and appreciate what it's doing, they want you to play all of them. And because Kingdom Hearts is such a long series, you know, it started like obviously long before Dragon Age did, but Kingdom Hearts has a lot of games, you know, and it does. Thankfully, all of the Kingdom Hearts games are short. They're like maybe 20 hours, maybe. Most Kingdom Hearts games are actually pretty short, and they all have easy modes and stuff like that too. They're action RPGs, so if combat and stuff ain't really your thing, you can just put them on easy. I do recommend you play at least normal mode, because Kingdom Hearts is actually one of the most iconic action RPG franchises ever, and I feel like it's really hard to appreciate the combat when everything just dies. But whatever it takes to get you into the games, man. Like I've mellowed out a lot over the years. I would used to say, no, you have to do this, you have to do that, you know. No, I'm not like that anymore, you know. At least I try not to be. Whatever gets you into the games easier. Maybe that's why Solus is bald. You don't see his gray hair. You might be onto something. What's up, Mom Shep? Nice to see you in Skyhold. Yep, I'm happy to be here. Sir, the Inquisitor, he's just running around in circles in the court. I bought Final Fantasy 9, haven't gotten around playing it, so that should be fun. Yes, Final Fantasy 9 will be fun. If you have it on PC, again, I highly recommend the Moguri mod. It's not something that changes up a whole bunch of stuff. It basically just enhances the port. It upscales all of the backgrounds and the environments. It allows you to play the game higher than 30 FPS. You know, I set it. My PC's obviously pretty good, and it's a PS1 game, so for most people, playing it at 120 FPS should be really easy. That's the new cap for the game. You know, it puts it in widescreen because, again, it was a PS1 game. A lot of PS1 games weren't widescreen. It just gives a nice little quality of life, and it's super easy. You just type in Moguri mod on Google, you download the installer, press start, and then it just does it for you. You might have to tell it where you have it installed, but I mean, more often than not, you know where you download your games. Just click where you downloaded it at, and then it just does it all for you. Then you could just launch it on Steam like normal. Imagine King streaming, talking to chat about his friend's argument. Imagine King streaming, talking to chat about his friends' arguments. You know, it'd be really funny. I imagined being in the war room. I don't know if I imagined it or if it was a dream, but like I think I just imagined it. Like imagine if King was like he was just in the war room doing their thing, you know. And they're just streaming the whole thing, you know, so everybody can watch and stuff like that. I can't believe he sent Vivienne for this mission. You know, I would have totally sent Liliana, you know, and just I just thought that'd be cool. They're used to their mountain man's behavior now. Yeah, he has to walk around for at least 30-40 minutes before he really gets started. Hey, it's always great to get your exercise in before you get started in the day, man. If you can wake up and get your exercise in, then I'm telling you, the day you'll have will just be 10 times better. Even if bad things still happen that day, you will take it 10 times better. All right, thanks, man. I'll give it a wee try. You'll love it. Again, because I love that it's so simple. You know, I have a lot of non-tech savvy friends, and it was even easy for them to set up. I mean, I mean, that's why I like that it's an installer. You literally just the installer just makes it easy. You know, not everybody likes having to download something and then find the right folders and then put these files in this folder. People don't like doing that stuff, you know, and realistically, it's never as easy. Installers make everything easy. Tell it where to go and it'll do its thing. Then you can like, you don't even need a mod manager or anything. Like Dragon Age, you don't even need a mod launcher. You like, because Dragon Age is not the easiest franchise to freaking mod. It's not. It's annoying, especially one that was like Origins, because if you remember from my Origins playthrough, I was playing on GOG, and even then on GOG, because of like how the PC version is and stuff and trying to fix it, the PC version, like its exe file was kind of made during a time where like it couldn't go over a certain amount of memory usage, but because it's still a 360 game, it would naturally go over that threshold at times. And whenever it would start to get over 4 gigabytes, which is baby boo-boo nothing, you know, it would crash. And if you remember, there was times when I was doing long recording sessions, and again, for you guys, the recordings were like hour and a half, 2 hours, but for me they were like as long as these streams, 5 or 6 hours. You know, I would have to restart the game 2 or 3 times in a session because I can tell the game is just running bad now because it's been on too long, and I'll have to like turn it off, wait about 10 minutes or so, and you know, I guess for the virtual memory to like reset or whatever, and then turn it back on and everything should be right. Frustrating. Getting his jaw again as always. What's up, Fox and Hounds? I've run a few render servers for different games. Render storage has always been best from an efficiency POV. I have no idea what that is. I get my exercise in by walking everywhere. Dude, when I was in Japan, bro, I was getting, I mean, again, I was a tourist, so we were probably doing more in a day than the average like Japanese person just living there. You know, they're not always going out to see the sights all the time and stuff like that. They freaking live here, you know. But we was getting over like 20k steps a day. There were some days when I hit well over 30k, and I was just I was so cooked. You know, I feel like most people in their day-to-day, you know, like in their day-to-day, especially like if you're employed, most people probably aren't getting 10k steps in a day, you know, unless you're actively purposely doing it. Especially like, I mean, if you're walking around the office and stuff, you might hit 10k steps in a day. But if you're working an office job, you're sitting in the office more often than not, you're probably not hitting 10k steps in a day. You know, because 10k steps isn't that much, but you could probably hit 10k steps in a day if you walked for an hour, you know, in a day. Like, did you have 1 hour of consecutive nonstop movement, or at least collectively? You know, a lot of people honestly don't. That's why it's used as like the threshold for like working out. If you can get 10k steps in a day, you know, and you eat moderately decently, you're just gonna lose weight. You know, like you're just going to lose weight. Yeah, which sucked. But what's good about the GOG version is that it naturally has the patched version, unlike Steam. If you're playing the Steam version, you should get a mod that patches the exe file that lets it go beyond the 4 GB. It's still not perfect, and if you still play for super long sessions, it'll still kind of happen, but it's still way better than if you just don't patch it, because at least the game won't crash. It'll start running slow, but it won't crash. The game did crash on me a couple of times, as we saw in that Let's Play, but it wasn't nearly that bad. Yeah, if you're working in like the service industry and stuff like that, oh yeah, you're definitely doing it. If you're more sedentary, like you're a freaking YouTuber or streamer, you know, or working an office job, or, you know, maybe you work in like, it depends on the customer service. You might hit 10k steps in a day if you're working in the food industry. It just depends. Like when I was working with food, we was getting a lot of steps in just because we had to run around all over the kitchen. But like, it does just depend. It does depend. Like if you're actually just being the dude cooking the food, you know, and depending on what kind of food industry you're in, you know, you might not. But a lot of, I mean, when I was working at UPS, I was getting my steps in, bruh. And the thing is, I still wasn't even I probably didn't get more than 10k steps in a day. You know, oh, my controller, did it just die? It had to have, because it disconnected while I was using it, but I charged it overnight. Well, I did plug it up after my computer was off, but it lit up, so I assumed it was charging. Dang, we really have to play wired today. Dang, that's why I gave myself this freaking 10-foot cable, and it's annoying because I'm not 10 feet away from the freaking plug, but I like it just in case. No, I understand for sure. There's way more exercises than that. Like at UPS, I wasn't necessarily getting a whole bunch of steps in, but I was lifting a lot. You know, I was at UPS, I was a stacker, so I was loading up the big trucks, not the trucks you see like in your community dropping off packages, the ones on the highway, like the real big trucks, and you have to like fill those to the brim, man. And like on the average night, you might fill one of them. But like if it's during the summer or during holidays, you might fill 2 or 3 of them up, man. There were days when like it's like 1 a.m. Christmas morning and I'm in this like dripping sweat in like, you know, really cold 30-degree weather. You know, obviously it doesn't snow where I'm at, but like, you know, it being like 30 degrees outside when you're dripping sweat, you know, like filling up these trucks to the brim, you know, and it's just like, oh my gosh, bro, how did I get here? Dude, I'm telling you, that was one of the days I really got into Let's Plays. It's funny, and like I refound my love for video essays and stuff around then too, because I needed content that I didn't need to watch, because I couldn't physically watch stuff while I'm filling these trucks up and stuff. So I would either put on Let's Plays of games I know a ton, you know, like a Chrono Trigger Let's Play, or, you know, Persona or something like that, the games I knew really well, you know, and I would put them on, and I mean, I can hear the cutscenes, I know exactly what's happening, I played them a bunch before and stuff, and I just hear the reactions of like the creator, or if I do a video essay and stuff. That's how I found some of my favorite YouTubers and stuff like then, like Some Call Me Johnny and Nitro Rad and etc., you know, and I could listen to their videos. And I'm one of the dudes who like, maybe I'm the weird one, but like a lot of people look for new video essays all the time, and I do too, but I'm also okay with watching and rewatching videos a lot. Like I cannot tell you the embarrassing amount of times I've watched Some Call Me Johnny's like his versus videos. I cannot tell you how many times I rewatched them. Some of them I've probably watched 100 times. I'm not even kidding. I'm genuinely not kidding or exaggerating. And yeah, it's just easy to do that. That's how I got heavy into Nico B. I was already into Nico B by then, but I would put on some of his playthroughs I've already seen and stuff, especially like ones that were like mostly visual novel and stuff, because it's just constant dialogue and it keeps my brain engaged and not thinking about the work. I know a lot of people's like, oh, why don't you just listen to music? You know, that'd probably be a lot easier. The problem is, you know, I'm a music guy, but like, I don't know. It wasn't enough. You know, it wasn't enough. My brain strangely, it needed something more stimulating than just focusing on lyrics, you know, of 3-minute long songs. I needed hour-long video essays, or at least 20-minute long, you know, reviews and stuff like that to focus on. And, you know, these long form content about games I really like just made it super easy to like get through. All right, guys, you have a good one. Appreciate you leaving a like. Dude, I'm sorry. I've been running around in circles and I'm getting myself dizzy. I was just like, I probably was making a crazy face. I was just staring at the screen. I felt like I wasn't blinking, just looking at the path I'm running. You know, run by this part, squeeze through right here, come by here, right here, go to the edge to this one. I was just doing that constantly. I felt like I wasn't even blinking. Maybe we should get started. We're 20 minutes into the stream, you know? Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for rewatching the videos. That's like one of the best things you can do for a creator is rewatching their stuff. You know, watch time is kind of like, people don't really talk about it, but watch time on YouTube is king. You know, and then people don't realize it. It's because watch time is how the algorithm determines what to recommend. You think comments and likes are important? No. Yeah, I explained this back in my Mass Effect 1 playthrough. It's been a long time since I brought this up, but I'll bring it up here because a lot of my current audience hasn't heard about it. Maybe if you watch the Mass Effect Let's Play, you might know what I'm talking about, but watch time is so important because again, it's one of the biggest things that YouTube uses to recommend content to people. Say for example, if I upload an 8-minute long video and then someone else, say my friend, he uploads an hour-long video, his 8 minute long video gets way more views than my hour long video, you know. But my hour long video gets way less views, but my video will probably do better in the long run as a long video, and that's likely because as an 8 minute long video, he cannot get more than 8 minutes of watch time on the video. The video is 8 minutes long. You know, you can't have like 30-minute watch time on a 8 minute long video. You now watch hours is a different thing. Yo, what's up, Jaden? Thanks for coming a member, boyo. I appreciate you. We're talking like YouTube stuff. But like an hour long video has the capacity to have a much longer watch time. Again, this is not talking about watch hours on a video, because YouTube also collectively, you know, tallies how many hours this video has been watched in general. But watch time is, I'm talking about the average viewer duration. You know, the average viewer duration of a 6-minute video can't be 30 minutes, because the average person can't watch this video for 30 minutes. You know, it's only 6 minutes long. That's why, you know, having a higher watch time has the capacity for making your videos, you know, be pushed in the algorithm more. Again, nothing is set in stone though, but the ability, the capacity to go farther is there. That's why a lot of people are kind of switching to long form content, but short form content has its like solidified place here too, you know, because, you know, they just get crazy views, they get pushed, you know, and in a way shorts has its own, you know, shorts are kind of their own entities, you know, but that's why they're just both so important to do. Oh, you gifted a member. Oh, why does it say you did a member? You became a member. That's a bug. Okay, maybe I should update my join. Okay, thank you for gifting a member, homie. I appreciate that. I have not updated my stuffs like the ATEM multi-stream like suite. I have not updated that joint since it came out. So whatever bugs are there from day one, I still got them, baby. I still got them. We don't update stuff around here, bro. We don't do that. We do not do that. I throw on your playthroughs in the background when I'm doing homework for my film adaptation and literature classes. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're having a great stream so far. We've been doing our thing of running around in circles for the first half an hour. So in the last stream, if you missed it, I really do recommend you go back and watch it, because we finished off Act 1 of the game and it was wild. And once again, Varric showed that he's a freaking legend, bro. I don't know what it is about whenever I play as Varric, but it happened in Dragon Age 2. I should have died there. I should have died there, but it just didn't happen. I'm up against all my friends are dead. I have no heals. You know, it's just me and a bunch of monsters, darkspawn, something, you know, and Varric just freaking handles it, baby. He just does it, you know, and he did it again. Dude, I don't know what happened there. Maybe I got Varric away just in time and it made everybody revive. I'm like, oh, yo, we gotta go and we gotta take these dudes out now. If they put one of us down, we probably wouldn't have had enough time to you know, to spin the wheel. And that's all we had to do. We had to spin it one more time and we won. That clutch was so great. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Short form content are way better push. TikTok and YouTube shorts appeal to my impatient self. That's why I'm that wants my videos to be seen now. I mean, I totally get it. I'm not gonna act like, you know, shorts aren't like the goats. They are, and I really want to start pushing them more. I always get in this habit of like starting and then stopping it, you know, and just like, bro, it's so hard to keep the attention away from it. But I've got some stuff in the works that can allow that to be a lot more consistent for me, so stay tuned for that. Heartbreak over Dragon Age. Wow, we've been doing this since like Dragon Age 2. To my good chill, get into the stream vibe. Red Lyrium Templars were what you're fighting. Yeah. Back for the win. Hair chest is defensive armor. You're right. What special class did you pick? I don't have any other special class available just yet. No, I just have the Inquisitor one that popped up. but we haven't gotten any specializations up here just yet. I am waiting for it, man, because right now I feel like archery feels a little boneless. It's cool and the animations are nice, but like I am ready to not feel like I'm the weakest link here. Because if I really have to, I'll just respec into daggers. I don't want to do that because I already played a daggers rogue, you know, in Origins, but you know, I'll see what I got to do. You guys say it gets so much better, so I'm excited for that. Last party member in a dream. The problem with shorts are the consequences for attention spans. I've talked about that before, and it's kind of my biggest problem with short form content. And it sucks because I do kind of watch short form content now too, but like I don't feel like it hurts my attention span, I feel. But a lot of the problem is a lot of the best short form content kind of just worsens people's attention spans. And a lot of people, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people just aren't afraid to say their attention spans cooked these days because it's just true, you know, and they're not alone, because a lot of people are just like that. Their attention spans are cooked. If you send someone a minute-long video, they're gonna be like, oh man, they're gonna feel the need to skim through it, bro. Skim through a minute-long video, bro. That joint is crazy to me. Yeah, so what I want to do is I kind of want to talk to everybody, but I think let's go to the war room and the blacksmith first, and then we'll go around and talk to everybody. We did talk to a few of them already, but the main ones we need to talk to were like Solus, Blackwall, Vivienne, Sarah, most of the people that are around here. We do need to talk to Iron Bull as well. We talked to Cassandra as well too already. We talked to Harding. Trying to read more and unrot my brain. You have no idea how great that actually is for you, man. I'm telling you, baby steps. You don't even have to just read, you know. Honestly, like playing video games can help your attention span, you know. It just depends on the game, you know. If you can play a story-based game and actually engage with its story and stuff, man, that'll help your attention span. And I honestly think doing that as a kid, now it's not fair for me to say that with myself because I did read a lot as a kid. I mean, I just did, you know. I used to get grounded a lot as a kid too, and when your video games are taken away, there's nothing better to do than read and draw and stuff. So yeah, I played RPGs as a kid and stuff too. I mean, Pokemon isn't the most story-based game, but you have to engage with the game a lot, you know. So I didn't feel like my attention span was getting cooked. And I played Mega Man Battle Network a lot as a kid, you know, all 6 of the games. So like, I mean, I was engaging with story back then, even through that. Yeah, don't forget Cole, because we can call Cole. I think he's actually not by this staircase, he's by another one where we could just call him. I think it's over that direction. I think it's problem when playing a game that has a lot of stuff to do is what to do next. The best way I deal with that, I mean, you hear me say in streams where sometimes where I'm like, oh, I feel overwhelmed, you know. The best thing to do is to downsize, you know. Pick 2 things you want to do, you know, and then just leave it at that. I know picking can be the hard part, but think about what's most important. You know, like say you're playing Minecraft, for example, you know, you need to do a bunch of different things. The most important thing is probably first, like say shelter, you know, getting a little defensive with your house is probably something you should prioritize first. So getting whatever you need to do, that should be done first. And then maybe after that, you can upgrade yourself. You know, if you're going out at night a lot, then maybe you should invest in a sword or something like that. Getting materials you need for a sword should be what you focus on next. You can break down these problems and these bullet points with even smaller ones if you really want to. It makes things a lot easier to get into. But I definitely understand what you mean, because I mean, I had to play like New Vegas, Skyrim, The Witcher 3, all these games with so many objectives you can't really count them, you know. And it's like, sheesh. Yes, I am writing music in the background, and it is Persona. Yes. Bone, the 4 comments were called that with a title underneath it. Haven't heard of Calvin and Hobbes before. I haven't. I don't know what to do. I start crafting armor and weapons. Makes sense. And things are equally as important. I've taken to using dice rolls. That could also be a way to do it. Things are equally as important. I literally just read that out loud. I try to do everything I want to do in a certain area. If I don't feel like doing it, if I won't do it and run, that's okay. It is okay. talk about games like Skyrim and Mass Effect. I mean, that's still the same thing too in Skyrim. If you have a bunch of different tasks to do, then focus on what matters first. Should you do armor, or like you only have so many resources, but there's so many things you can do before you move on? Should you invest in your armor, or should you invest in a weapon? You know, you only have so many resources that you need to go and grind for. You know, I played Skyrim, so I know how it is. You know, I think it's probably better to invest in something like your armor. Go and get what you need for your armor. Or hey, you need to do a dungeon run to go, or do these quests here. Which quest should you do first? You know, should you be here or should you go there? I'm be honest, you could literally do a coin flip, or you can just wonder, okay, which one has the better side quest, or which town has more side quests, you know? Or hey, there's something I need to do nearby this town anyway, I might as well go inside too. Again, I recommend some of you guys that, like, if you enjoyed that, definitely go watch my Skyrim playthrough. I hadn't played a game like that before, and there were a lot of moments where I felt super overwhelmed because there were just so many things you can do and where to go, and just, I don't know, when they took their hands off you, it just felt like, dang, what do I do? You know, but I think I handled that well. A lot of that series was streamed too, and so I had people in my corner, but like, I mean, a lot of times I just did what I wanted to do. There was a lot of times people were like, oh, you're doing the wrong thing, you're wrong quest, you go this way. I'm like, bro, I'm just doing what I want, man. Minecraft F1, deforest and make a badly made house. I like the way you think. I never really got into Minecraft. I used to edit videos for a Minecraft YouTuber, but I never actually got into Minecraft heavily myself or anything. I just didn't grow up with it. What's up, Marta? Do we start playing, or are we still talking? You know the answer. you know this Kunari man has just been running around in circles for the past 30 minutes. Skyrim, farming, thieves guild jobs, investing money and earning martial abilities. Not the worst time I've had. Skyrim is one of those games that you just put a YouTube video on in the background and you just game, bro. I'd be putting on video essays about games I'm probably never gonna play, and then just put them on. I'm just like, dude, I'm super invested in this video, and just like having Skyrim there. Now that could be a tension frying, you know, moment. Like, oh, you can't have fun with this game unless you got a YouTube video on in the background. You might as well put some Subway servers on. No, it's not like that. It's because what I'm doing in the game is so mindless, you know, like fighting the same mobs and doing the same thing over and over, grinding the same stuff. You know, I'm paying more attention to the video than I am the game because it's something I just need to get done. You know, I've considered that the same thing as putting music on when you're at work, you know. Every time a new hand touches the bacon. I can never focus on two things at a time like this. It depends for me. Lately, I've been playing a bit of Power World, just doing my own solo thing. I haven't been playing with friends or anything, mostly because I've been so cooked after streams. Yesterday, I felt terrible. I don't know what it was, but like I thought I was getting sick or something, but like literally my entire body was feeling so heavy. Like my shoulders felt like somebody was sitting on them or something, you know, and my eyes were, it was so hard to focus, you know, and I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on with me, but like I couldn't figure out what was going on with me. I ended up feeling a lot better later on though, so that was good. I think I might have just needed to eat something, because I'm gonna be honest, when I get so into my work, I don't always eat until way later. But like, yeah, I ate something and I honestly did feel a bit better. So I played Power World after that. But I had YouTube videos playing, like video essays on what I was playing, because I mean, it's Power World. You know, I'm literally just, I'm hunting stuff. I'm picking up stuff. I'm mining things. You know, it's not like there's a story I have to pay attention to or lock into. You know, so I just have that on all my other monitor. And again, I also have triple monitors, so like I can have it right here or right there, and in my peripherals I still see it while I'm playing this, you know. But yeah, audiobooks would also be great for me. Audiobooks are weird things to get into. I used to be able to get into audiobooks. I don't know what it is, but as I've gotten older, I kind of can't get into audiobooks as much anymore. I'd like to try again, But last time I tried doing that, I just couldn't focus. Maybe it was because I was getting my hair retwisted and like it was kind of hurting or something. But I legit couldn't focus. And maybe it's the kind of book. It was a fantasy book I was trying to have an audiobook for. But whenever I was hearing all these fantasy jargon names and stuff like that, I felt like I had to pause and rewind constantly because what's this called? Tama what? Tenri what? You know, and I don't know, man, it's a little frustrating. But it's not just with audiobooks. Even if I'm watching like a movie or show with fantasy jargon and stuff, I'd be needing subtitles because my brain internalizes it more when I can see how something's spelled. Yeah, the narrator can depend for me as well. And it can depend on how hard they go in, because some audiobooks actually go like all the way with like sound effects and stuff like that too, you know, and I think that adds a lot to immersion. I get that way when I read Codex and Dragon Age because I make sure I really understand what I just read and constantly have to reread. Yeah, I can understand that for Dragon Age. When I was reading some of the Dragon Age 2 and the Origins codexes off screen and stuff, I would do that. I like the Mass Effect codexes because they're actually voiced, man. And I'm be honest, I liked, you know, having my headset in, you know, while I'm doing something and I just listen to them. You know, I liked that a lot, and the narrator was good for those. So it's kind of shocking that they didn't do that for Dragon Age. Okay, I think it's long enough for us now. I think it's time for us to get into it. Maybe I'm still feeling a little under the weather. This stream might not be as long as usual ones. I don't always like reading all the codexes and stuff on stream anymore. In Origins, I read a lot of the codexes and stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, when I look at analytics, people just skip that. You know, they know the codex stuff already. You know, I know people appreciate, oh, I appreciate he's reading them and stuff like that, but even if you appreciate it, you probably skip it, bro. I'm gonna be honest, you probably skip it. And I know it's like, oh well, I don't skip it. Most people skip it, bro. I'm even if like the 60 people here all say no, I don't skip it, you know, I love that, you know, I'm telling you, bro, that is not indicative of what maybe the 2,000 to 5,000 people watching the video actually do. I'm telling you. Again, I was even looking at analytics with a friend yesterday. You know, people skip that kind of stuff. They skip when you're doing side quests. They skip when it's not a boss fight for combat. You know, they skip when it's not main story. They just do that. I'm telling you, they do. You know, and I see how long the average person's watching. You know, so I know it might make some people upset, but that's why I don't often read all the codexes on stream anymore. Some people will be like, I miss when he actually used to do this. Seems like he's not as much into the lore. I'm gonna be honest, bro. If you watch this and think I'm not into the lore, that's just crazy, because I clearly am. But I'm just trying to trim the fat. You know, I want to only really include stuff that people actually want to see. I still do all this, like most of the side quests, but still. Did Mass Effect only do the voice codex thing in the Legendary Edition? I don't actually know. I play the Legendary Editions. Yeah, I am one of the ones who skip codex reads. Yeah, I mean, like, again, you know the codex, you know this stuff, or even if you do, you like the games, but you don't need to necessarily hear all the codexes. So yeah, skip them. You know, when you see a streamer doing it and it's not a video, it makes you want to leave the stream. And as a creator, it's my job to keep you wanting to stay as long as possible. You know? So I got to do what I got to do. As long as everybody understands that, then I don't want to keep getting comments about it. And I'm saying this because I did get a comment about it. Orlay Constructions. I thought I would start a cutscene immediately.
Down here, what can I make?
All right. Dude, I didn't have I didn't have my AC on until just now. Man, I was burning up in my room. It's already so hot in my room now. I mean, it's like 100 degrees outside. So, storage? No freaking way. Okay. That's a slight exaggeration. I did actually get spoiled that that it was there. I didn't know they actually meant it, or if they were lying or memeing, but I got a comment like a week ago saying I hope you enjoy finding the storage. I didn't know what they meant. I thought they might have meant like because I said, oh, off screen I'm gonna go and find get some space in my inventory. So I thought maybe that's what they meant, but I was like, oh, maybe they actually meant there's a storage I find. That was before I even beat Act 1. So yeah, but it's okay, you know. I just wanted, I didn't know what they meant until just now. I knew it was probably a possibility, but I just wasn't sure, so I'm not upset about it. Sorry, was it you that said that? Because that was a while ago. I can't fully remember who had said it, but it's okay. I'm not upset or anything. Usually if something is spoiled for me or something like that, I will bring it up. But obviously I didn't even bring it up after I saw it. So I'm eating a sandwich while waiting for water boil so I can fix some ramen and getty. Oh man, you better be eating. Hint armor. No way. Hold up. No way. No way. It's just what I think it is. Wait, so oh, I can't change the outer code. Oh, I can. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good. That's so good that I can do that. Oh, that's so good. That's so good that I can do that, bro. That's so good. That's so good that I can change that. I don't necessarily like that look, so it's good that I can actually do it. Oh man, that's so cool. And I only need one. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. You don't understand how happy I am about that. I'm very, very happy about that. I'll actually leave that empty. And then lamb's wound. Oh, this is so good. This is so good, dude. I can't believe that. That's so nice. I'm so happy about that. Freaking. You see the silk? Now it would help if I wasn't colorblind. I know that color though. I don't necessarily like the blue and red. That doesn't change my pants though. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. I'm so glad. That's so cool. Oh man, that would actually be a mod I'd get, the one that lets you do that. Man, guys, I think it's so good. I was saying that so many times I didn't even realize it. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. Cause like, I mean, I just accepted it. Cause if you remember when I got that armor, I was like, I don't love the color, you know, but like, hey, I'm happy. Okay, so, oh baby, this is about to be so good. Bleeder of souls. Oh baby, we're We're so actually back, I feel. We're so actually back. And I just really hope it doesn't oh, it totally has stuff that he has, like they have on, I think. If I put all of this back, no, there was an extra one. The one I had wasn't there. I should have had two because I didn't. That means all of that should be okay to put in there. That is actually nuts. That's that strong. I was making curry, but listening. Yo, can I have a plate, please? Please. Buy and sell? No way they put all of this in here. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. Dang. Oh, shoot. Everything in one place? Craft armor. Special shipments. Oh, was that DLC? Oh, crap. I thought we got all the DLC crap. I didn't know what that was actually. I should have known. Wait, did it just give me the exact same stuff again? Or is it stronger versions of the exact same stuff? I totally. It's enhanced shock Torah. Wait, no, it gave me schematics. Is that what it just gave me? Schematics. Yeah, go ahead, shotguns. Thank you. Oh. We are so back. We are so back. Just want to say hi and them enjoying the videos, but I've been busy, so I fell behind. So I'm off to past streams enjoying the Inquisition. Hey, Canary, I appreciate it. Thank you for watching the old stuff. Really means a lot. Thank you. Okay, so like, it didn't put it in my inventory because it gave me schematics to make the stuff. It gave me schematics to make this stuff. Yeah, it didn't actually improve anything. It's just giving you the schematics to make it. Well.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You and me both.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Yeah, we gotta get Cassandra some better armor. Okay. Let's get her in here. She needs heavy armor. Oh man, we're about to be so back. We're about to be so back. Okay. Yeah, do I have anything to make? Oh man, I'm so cooked. I didn't want to leave and grind off screen. I mean, it'll be okay, I feel. It'll be okay. It doesn't have to be the best. It still has the armor rating. I just wanted some better bonuses. Hold up though. Dang, I really don't have anything else. I have to do this. Melee defense or HP? Let's do that. I can't make nothing else right now. Dang, baby girl. Let me see you then. Let me see it twirl. Yeah, I don't have enough for anything right now. And the armor still looks... Oh, did we get better ones? Because they got 0 armor rating. Or is it just because I can't afford them that it's showing me 0? Definitely shouldn't be 0. Yeah, I thought so. That seemed odd to me. Like, why would it be 0? Medium legs? Dang, I thought it was... Crap, I just wasted stuff. Medium. I don't have any thing for those. Crap. Dang, I don't got nothing right now. I don't got nothing right now. Gonna have to be okay with it though for now. Skyhold customization. Banner, bed, drapery, heraldry, decor, throne, windows, throne, Inquisition. Banner, Circle of Magi, bed, 3 marches, frost basin, drapery, Ferelden, Inquisition, Windows, Ferelden, Inquisition. Yeah, better learn through now than mess up later stuff. Yeah, I'm just cooked on any kind of resources. Wow, like the last few streams I haven't been able to to replenish anything. Oh, I don't got enough for some things. I love the tent armor thing though. Put up some Christmas lights, mountain man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go and do that at some point. I think this way leads to... No, it's not that way. It's the other one. Hello, my beloved. It's weird because Josephine is very, very cute and all that stuff, but like, it's weird because I feel like I just don't know her. It's not like how with Morgan, I felt like the time spent with her really endeared me to her, and you know, obviously felt like like their stories worked, like them falling in love like felt believable to me. I feel like Fenris's, if you didn't play the way I did, Fenris and Hawk falling in love also felt believable. You know, and there's something about Fenris in the end falling in love with the mage. Like there's a sense of poetic irony there, you know, that it also makes it an interesting romance. But like Josie, I spend no time with her, and outside of just being a really pretty face who feels like she's the smartest woman in the room, you know, I just don't feel like it's believable. I'm be honest, I feel like none of the romances feel believable. I feel like if any of them feel more believable, it's Cassandra. But right now, I'd say at this point, to 20 hours into the game, I'm struggling a bit to kind of see who it is. You might need to tell me about that resource thing. You might need to tell me about that. Keep it on the low though. You know, not everybody wants to hear that. Not everybody wants to know that. You know, not everybody wants to know that I'm doing that. And we already talked to Josie.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
It might be the Maker's will. Being because magic not holy, the Maker isn't of this world. I believe it was holy too. It might be the Maker's will. I believed it was holy too.
I thought the same thing about the anchor, Josephine.
I suppose neither of us could have known what your mark was until now. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll cope.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor.
She's cute.
What may I do for you?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
It's okay. I've played Final Fantasy 14. You think a 20-hour prologue is enough to push me aside to make me feel some type of way? Nah, bro. I went through a Realm Reborn solo. And look at this. That was basically a 50-hour prologue. Look at this. If I can get through that, nothing can stop me, bro. And realistically, that's just the base game, you know. With the patches after that being like maybe another 10 to 15 hours. Yeah, nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. I usually hate messing with the volume on stream, but I do think that I can afford to turn up the volume just a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bad. I have to allocate for and predict all of the loud moments too. Here we are in the war room. Someone told me I should probably go for something specific they had said. Oh, for the more inventory space thing. That's what I should do. Where stocks. Rare, more valuable materials. Yeah. And even tailoring. Oh, can I do deft hands yet? I still can't. You're right. I do need to just focus on putting stuff in here. I need at least 4 in this tree, and I already have 2. So that means I need to just do more here. I'm gonna significantly increase the discovery range. Optimal cutting, grant a 10% chance to receive extra herbs when harvesting. Reach foes studied, including those already completed. Oh, when I bring back the stuff. I played the truncated one. Well, it's been even more so since I played. I hear they cut out like another like 40 or so quests like since then, because I got into it about 5 or so years ago now, about maybe 6 now. Yeah, I think I just need to focus on this for now. I guess I'll just do this. All right, what have we got going on here? A lot of stuff in Ferelden. Reports of darkspawn activity. The report of darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as to the Inquisition soldier stationed on the coast. Should the darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It's risky, but a few scouts can sneak past darkspawn to determine where they're coming from. Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the air to determine where they're most concentrated. I think Cullen's the safer bet here to do, because she even said it's risky. What if they can't sneak past? Then they just lose them, you know? Black Emporium DLC. If it's DLC in general, I have it. I mean, just have the Game of the Year edition. There's a mod that just came out and that unlocks all of them. Wait. Oh, wait, what do you mean? It's a mod that like you just unlock all the perks at once or something? Yeah, being stuck on console does kind of suck in some department, but with all of the potential of mods comes headaches of things not working or installing something wrong and all that stuff.
Inquisitor.
We can next sweep to the Storm Coast and determine where the darkspawn are most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are quite eager to see them driven back. Nice, Harden. Wait, what did we even get? They said we got a reward. I didn't even see what it was. Upon the waking sea, the Alamari runes have found the mountain passages outside Haven and have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it might be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciple of Andraste and guardian of the sacred ashes. As soon as we show interest in the areas, others will follow. So let's go and force on occupy the islands. I know a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Let them search and report back to us. Nah, I think we actually should go with Leliana here.
Inquisitor.
Oh, we found what we were looking for, an ancient vault, all but buried in the thick vegetation in the heart of the island. No doubt untouched for over 1,000 years, the effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an agent named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on the site of Sacred Ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Dang. I was thinking, like, are we talking about that one homeboy from Origins? 16 power. Yeah, let's just focus on the ones that don't require power right now, because your boy is Oh, Dorian has a request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do, since I have an idea of where they might be. Thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down, at which point they would sneer something at you in Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted to continued breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor. If there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and coins loosen up their lists. Let us look into this carefully and quietly. We don't wish to alert the Venatori to our awareness of their existence. For more Templar skilled at hunting mages, I can send them in to follow Dorian's leads. That makes a lot more sense to me, but I do kind of think I would rather go with Leliana here. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where the Venatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would please. I'll mark the location on your map should you pass by any of your travels. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so if we actually went with Cullen, maybe they actually would have been taken out. But interesting. Let me already do this. I think to see it, you unlock it on the war table north of the map. Oh, you're talking about the Black Emporium. Yeah, I don't know if I should do that. Oh, okay. So now is around the time I should be doing it. Okay. Okay, then I'll take care of it. Wait, find the warden? Oh, no. Okay, it's talking about Carver. So what's this? Was it the Arcanist? This one. Skyhold has an incredible potential for rune crafting and master craft smithing. If only we had gifted mind to gain full benefit. The war and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this Arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition. Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel only need to be convinced of the worth of pleasing us. To bar passage, they must know she's there. They will not. A full retinue of security passage ran along there. So they really want her dead. So the Black Emporium spoils the reveal of Corypheus. Okay. The Arcanist has been secured despite great cost and the concern of more than a few traditional minded mages. She awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft. Oh, hey, okay. Cool. We go back to the Undercroft. Yes, the voices of the wind speak of a new power abroad the world. Inquisition, they whisper. Does it actually bring up Corypheus? Oh, it says the champion of Kirkwall. I don't know if this is changed because of it, but yeah, I can only do one, so I'm just gonna do this. Beware your unlock. Be wary of what you find in the Black Emporium. I've heard many frightful tales. Well, I guess we might as well go and check it out now. Not that I have a whole bunch of money or anything. I was like, huh? I was like, who's that? I can't bring coal. I was like, did it just spoil me on somebody? I'll bring these two. And I'll bring Dorian. It's kind of awesome they made a mod to kind of delete the spoiler. Kind of crazy they never updated that. There's no way they weren't aware. Oh, okay, it is like Dragon Age 2. Actually, this is probably the exact same place in Dragon Age 2. Dang.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
I nip, bro. Yeah, I know who you are. Okay. I couldn't really use it last time.
Are trying to find this place. Not if I can help it.
He was having fun. It's like I didn't really get to use the Black Emporium much. You know, I didn't get to really use the Black Emporium much because everybody was telling me, oh, it spoils something, careful, don't be spoiled. So I just didn't go there the whole game until like Act 3. So I'm like, well, all this stuff doesn't matter to me anymore. All right. Wait, you can buy materials? Wait, I probably can't use some of this stuff. I mean, it's relatively cheap. It's relatively cheap. Okay, but what I want is schematics. What is that? There, right there. Masterwork Dwarven Maul. Oh my gosh. That stuff is so bladed longbow. Problem is I wish I knew how much it was gonna do. Armor. Oh man, I wish I could see what it looked like. I wish I could see what its weight is. Like what's heavy, what's not. There's gotta be a mod for that. There has to be a mod that adds better descriptions in the thing. 16,000? Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Aurora's Freedom. Sheesh. Foul Wind. Oh my, heal on kill. Oh my gosh. What is the corrupting thing? I keep seeing that. Does it like hurt you? Is it like using dark chips in Battle Network, I wonder?
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikiel. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Buy it and you see you have an effect. See, I would rather the non-money wasting method personally. You know, like this is nice, but I would rather not have to waste the money to find out. Like Scout, I'm pretty sure is medium armor. Defender is heavy armor. I don't know what the light one is. I think I don't know what the light armor is. Oh, extra damage against living things. Okay, cool. You used to be able to unlock this from the start, and the war table thing mentions Grievous even though you're still in Haven. Sheesh. I mean, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But if somebody wants to let me know a nice and easy way to get money efficiently in this game, feel free to let me know on Discord or something. Just keep it low key, though. Keep it low key. We don't need all these people finding us out.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear.
You already said that.
He may be small, but he nips.
Perseverance. I feel like I've seen that before. Wait, are these from Origins? I feel like I remember some of this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Sheesh. Yeah, you should tell us so we can avoid the bug. You should definitely let us know so you know we don't run into the same thing, you know. You should definitely let me know that. I'm definitely not checking a DM right now. I'm not. Scout, Hunter, and Prowler are medium. I might have to screenshot that real quick. Good looks. Good looks. I'm putting that in my video one. Okay, so Defender, Vanguard, Battlemaster. So what about the Superior? Warrior. I assume Warrior counts as heavy, though. And what about the Carta code? What does that count as? Superior. Vanguard is heavy. Hunter is medium. Sturdy Hunter code. I'm gonna actually waste some of my money now. Wait, no, maybe I should waste it on a weapon. No, but I can't promise that this weapon will be better than what I have now. I can't tell. I mean, I could bet that maybe it is. Carter's Dwarven, that makes sense. So, Solecular. Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work. The more that they require, the better the schematic. Any armor that has metal as primary. Leather is medium, cloth is light. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can look at that myself. So this has leather as its main thing. Because leather is a medium thing, that means it's that. Yo, Hobbit, thank you. Dude, I feel a sneeze coming. I feel like I sneezed out some of my brains just then. As for getting gold materials, my duty, get out there and quest. You'll be in 2 zones, 8 more to go with rewards. Storm Coast awaits. Yeah. If I buy this, will I hate myself? Wait, what's more important? Oh, well, this has more metal and that has leather. Defense, utility. What's the difference between defense and utility? I mean, defense, I assume, just has better protection and utility. I guess it has more bonuses for dexterity and cunning. I guess that's what I would assume. That's what I would assume. The difference between metal, this is 4 metal, 5 metal is defense, 5 leather, 4 metal is utility. And I assume then that means that's what that, and I barely have enough materials to even make this stuff. So like, defense is like stats like defenses, resistances. They give different attributes to stuff. The mounts give different stats if you use their utility. Yeah. Just trying to remember how all this works sometimes. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Utility was stuff like that. I think that matters more for the kind of character I'm playing. Yeah, I'm wondering what's more important for my rogue. I feel like things, except I just don't understand fully how like it works for my character. Dex and stuff is really important, but at the same time, I don't get to even choose, you know, it, you know? I have a bunch of crit damage bonus, you know? But how do I exploit that? Like to up my crit chance, is there a certain kind of like build that works for that? If you kind of get what I'm saying? Superior, there's no freaking way I'll be able to use that yet. What am I wearing right now? What am I wearing right now? I honestly can't remember. I'm just trying to understand how this all works. Oh, I never equipped this on Cassandra. Go ahead and put something on. It's cold outside. Then for me, what's the name of the armor? Superior Hunt. Oh, that's just the arms. I don't actually, Agile Scout armor. That's just what it's called. I didn't name it that. So realistically, what I probably made is down here. But maybe all of this scout armor, sturdy scout armor, I think this might have been what I made. The agile scout armor is actually the sturdy scout, or it's maybe this one. Yes, I'll fully play Veilguard. I guess. Well, we'll get more money. It doesn't matter if we waste it. We'll get more money in the end. Now, I just remembered I can't make it here. So I'll be back. I don't know. I'm on Amazon, boyo. Storm Coast, Val Royale, Forbidden Oasis, the Hinterlands. Wait, where's home? Oh, wait, where's home? Oh, Skyhold, right here. Man, it doesn't matter who I pick. Dude, hold up. Hold up. I think I'm kind of feeling worse than when I streamed. When I started stream. I don't know what's going on. Kind of part of was going on yesterday is starting to here today. I'll keep going though. My hair will agree with me. I'm gonna be okay. Didn't Sarah have a bunch of people around before? I feel like we're missing NPCs. We're going back to the war table, the war room. Oh, hey, it's better here.
No one has time for proper arguments.
Hey, we getting stuff together. Not quite there yet. Oh, I can sit. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Oh, I have to do this now? I appreciate it, guys. I mean, heck, I guess so. Let's do it. I ain't saved, but let's do it.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Oh, just take it when I'm ready. Well, let's go on the Undercroft.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Who is it? Ugh. Is that statue about to start talking? Feel like Withers. They're giving us the runaround. Where are you at?
Hello there.
Down here. Who are you?
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Oh, Dagna from Origins. Oh shoot! Sorry, didn't see you down there.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it?
I know that voice
That
actress.
mark? It's pretty.
Can we see it on my hand?
It's pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the
I
Inquisition.
welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Dude, I'm glad I told her to go out.
I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
This feels like classic Laura Bailey.
But you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where'd you study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though.
A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles.
Dang, that was me.
And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard
Yeah,
Caribbean say.
from Origins.
It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch.
I'm glad I told her, you know, to go out and follow her dreams.
But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
A Grey Warden helped you?
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden sounds special.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. He saved me.
You not believe how many side quests he did down there, bro. He was talking to everybody, man. He was going door to door. You know, like he was really about it, man.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted to
I wish
the surface could learn about
the audio wasn't so quiet.
Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
You gave up your
You
home.
gave up so much. Left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me. Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see. Let's see together.
So where do I go and do that? Just anywhere? Obviously, I don't just talk to her.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I guess when I just go to my stuff, if I want to go and craft a weapon, then she kind of handles that. I see that. Yeah, I see that other symbol there now, and that wasn't there before. Dude, I don't got no space for nothing right now. Masterwork one-handed grip. A corrupting rune. Oh, I need a blank rune stone. Dang. I have the schematic for this, but I just don't have any blank rune stones. Masterwork wave blade. I don't have 14 metals, bro. I don't have nothing. Yeah, I actually have the mod, but I chose to turn it off or to not do it because when my friend was testing stuff for me, he said he was kind of finding a bug with it that sometimes there would just be no subtitles and it would be finicky a little bit. There's more. I didn't get a sigil on in this timeline. The DLC chest is bugged, is it? What's bugged about it? It actually gave me the weapons just then. Horse didn't give me any bows. It did give swords though. It's funny, it's actually weaker than, whoa, why is it so strong there? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's that. I'm gonna give that to, oh, this is a dagger. Dang, all, oh, this is a sword. This might actually be better for Cassandra though. 108. Yeah, this is probably just better. Yeah, the older I get, I need subtitles these days. Even if I'm watching, like, some people are like, oh, if you're watching anime, then yeah, like, you need the subtitles. But like, nah, dude, even if it's just a regular freaking movie, I want subtitles, man. I do. That's how I am. Attack speed. Sheesh. Amulet of power. Oh, it's for Cassandra only. Go ahead, baby girl. Use it. Now, wrong thing. Now you got a point. Now, what will you do? War cry. You do want to taunt dudes to come to you. You do want to taunt dudes to come to you. Let's do let's do war cry. We help literacy in our country by forcing subtitles on everything. Bet. Well, I have a mod that fixes bugs throughout the game, so hopefully it's not something we have to worry about too much. Oh yeah, we did get something. And yeah, I don't have any of those materials. Maybe I should have bought some of it at the market. At the Black Emporium. But I'm not worried about it for now, personally. Cool. I say we go and sit down on the throne and get to work. Sit. Still didn't save.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
We need to speak. I feel I need to talk with myself to say things. Let me think. So realistically, the worst of things he's done hasn't actually happened. We got plenty of apostates working with us right now. So apostasy isn't necessarily something I can really put him up against. Now, he did try to kill me, and he did try to do a lot to the world, but a lot of what he did do that we're mad about didn't actually happen. So I don't necessarily think killing him here is the answer. I do think from a political perspective, I think showing your power, you know, is a good thing, in the sense to where if you strike against the Inquisition, then you get crushed, you know? But I don't necessarily think that's exactly the message I want to show off. I feel like the idea that like the Inquisition will recruit even those who worked against them, you know, for the sake of bettering the world, where that just shows how much and dire like need the world is in, and that the Inquisition is the answer even for in the most unexpected places. But can mean the council, but Grey Warden logic, that's kind of where I'm thinking, you know, like what happened before doesn't matter anymore. You could have been a criminal, you could have been murderer, all this stuff. Now you're part of the Grey Wardens, you know, and the Legion of the Dead is kind of the same too, because they were also a bunch of mixed bags of a bunch of different kinds, you know. He was running his mouth, so I was like, oh yeah. You guys knowing me, that sometimes I am like that. If you actively disrespect me to my face, I'll respect it, but I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, and then and cut off his head, off with his head. But sending someone through a time portal should be illegal. Just me, it is, but still, I think him researching magic will not only like maybe help him find a way to save his son in a proper way in the right environment, but also help the Inquisition. Chiquita? No, it's a dude. And he's not cute.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very well.
My goal is to aid the Inquisition in all things, whether it's knocking somebody off a bridge or, you know, sending them to help us out. Oh, we can actually go in here now. Quarters. I don't think killing him is the answer here, at least not for me, because that's just what he wants. He doesn't care about, you know, anything anymore. Dude, that sneeze like a lot. I feel like killing him would just be giving him what he wants, and I'm petty enough to just not give him what he wants. You're gonna work. So this is
certainly spared no expense.
Yeah. Where's the bathroom? Maybe this bucket is the bathroom, but I'm a Kunari, man. I'm gonna need a bigger bathroom than that. Wardrobe, casual wear, formal wear, armor. What? Immortal? Eternal? Winter Palace, Midnight Tower. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Venture forth. The Night Watch. Day's Vigil. The Palace. This does feel a little too, I don't want to seem like a king. I want to feel like the leader of the Inquisition. I don't like the blue. Maybe I'll do the sunset one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like how some of these look. Low key, the Days Vigil actually was fire though. I don't like the armor ones at all. Purity. The gray pajamas used to be the only casual wear. Sheesh. Thank you for your donation too, by the way. Thank you. I might actually go with what's the Night Watch one looks like? But I don't look like a leader. I feel like I'm just like one of the Night Watch guards. If somebody were to walk up, be like, you know, take me to your leader. And it's like, okay, like, I am the leader. Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Man. How many of y'all, when y'all were young, when y'all were sick, you just be playing video games when you're sick instead of like sleeping? Don't lie, we all did it. You had your freaking DS, you know, when you finally were able to stay home from school or something, you had your DS or your Game Boy, you know, keeping it under wraps. And when your mama or your daddy come check on you, you go put that joint under your pillow real quick, unless you're playing freaking Mario on the DS and then he hits that bye-bye, you know, and then you get caught. Dang, bro. Let me stop airing out my freaking trauma. Ugh. Yeah, I remember having the PSP, playing freaking Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Yeah, man, if you ever played, like, I think Mario 64 DS, or I can't remember if New Super Mario Bros. DS did that too, but like, they were only like the few games that when you close the DS, it makes a sound effect. And if you didn't remember to turn your volume down, you know, when you close the DS, it would say, bye-bye. You know, even when you close it. So when you're trying to, oh shoot, I hear her coming, you know, when you close it and you try to put it on your pillow, that would still play unless you turn the volume down. And when you're trying to be quick, you don't always think, turn volume down, then close it, put it on. You don't always think that. PSP was too loud. Dude, when you turn on the PSP and you hear that, you know what I'm talking about? Eek, bro, I'm in here, I'm back. I remember one time when I was just so annoyed at school and I'm literally in the stall in the bathroom and I take out my PSP just to hear the sound and I was like, this is wonderful. I'm okay. Most people would put in an earbud to play their favorite song to like de-stress for a couple minutes before going back to class. Me, I wanted to hear the PSP sound, bro. I never had a DS, only Game Boy. I got a DS around the time the DS Lite was coming out, not the original DS, but I had a Game Boy. I had the Game Boy Advance and I had the Game Boy SP. But yeah, the Game Boy SP didn't have like the like sleep function or anything. You just close it because of the clamshell. I wonder if I can bring anybody up here. I didn't really get to play some of my Game Boy Color games because I had them, but like Game Boy Color games didn't work on the original Game Boy Advance, but they worked on the Game Boy SP. So once I got a Game Boy SP, then I was able to play some of my old ones like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe and, you know, some of the Mega Man games. All right, we already kind of did a lot of the stuff, so I say we take some time to talk with some of our party members here.
Honored to help with these. No one else will do. Whatever they are, someone has to step up.
No worries. Oh, have I come over here before? I don't think I have.
Fertile ground, even here.
Who's talking? Oh, I'm talking.
Has everything.
Plant seeds to grow herbs for crafting. Yo, rare. Oh, this was what the thing was talking about. No, I should have put a point in that. It was in the same segment. No, dang. So many people here. Another fast travel point. Dang, there's so many places to go. I want to get out there. We haven't gotten to really explore yet. Problem is I need to talk with a lot of party members, but I just don't feel like doing that right now. Off the top of my head, like, I don't feel like doing that. Oh, I gotta fall down now. Maybe I could jump. No. Are there any other doors? There's that one. This doesn't lead to there. And that led there. And that led... Wait, this isn't where I started, though. Oh, you can't go through this door. Drop a like, catch up on stream later. Hope all is going well. Yeah, it's going great. I appreciate you coming through, leaving the like. I know where Cole is. I just haven't had time to talk to him yet. I know he's by the other staircase. I think he's on this side. Oh, well, I'm falling. Oh crap! Did I just fall somewhere I can't get out of? No, please. No, please. No, please. No, I think I just fell somewhere I can't get out of. No. That's what I get for trying to make a shortcut. Wait, but I can't fast travel from locally, can I? You can? What? I thought I couldn't. Oh, I guess. Oh, you're right. It was because I had to wait there. Oh, man. Thank you. I was like, no way, dude. I was so worried. I was like, no way, man. Come on. Dang. Whoa, you actually have some. Oh, you do runes? Dragon slaying, demon slaying? Yo, those are worth getting. Those are worth getting, I feel. A blank runestone. Oh, crap. Okay, buy those. And then... Oh, man, I got no money. But it was worth it. Now, don't have anything interesting here, please. Wait, 75? Oh, it's just boo-boo armor, that's why. Bro, you still have this boo-boo nonsense from earlier in the game? How dare you? You're doing nothing for the Inquisition. You're doing nothing for the Inquisition. How about you come to the throne room, bro? So I can judge you. But I judge you after what you just showed me. How dare you show me that nonsense? What's in here? I'm sorry. Wait, that's the bad. I guess so. If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Dang, what y'all serving me? 500 potatoes. Sugar, not salt.
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Yeah, I'm like, where am I? Dang, this place just keeps going. There's so many places. I can't believe this place is this big. Hold up. Don't go up there yet. We need to do something this stream, man. We've been live for almost 2 hours and I feel like I haven't done anything yet. This place is just so huge. Bro, hold up. Why does this look like the old Nibelheim area? If you play Final Fantasy 7, remember that area Sephiroth was like holed up for days and Cloud's looking at him and stuff like that, and he says, I'm going to see my mother, and he goes out. This looks like that exact same place. That's exactly what this place looks like. Mother needs me. Dang, bro. What is green? It says the colorblind man. Your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, leads to the main room. Awesome. And then my dear Josie. So where does this, what's this on the map? 8 Emprise de Lyon. There's a lot of quests here. Find the warden, all this stuff. Maybe I should go and take care of some of this stuff. I want to go out and do some gameplay, man. But we need to do this. It's not all about doing the fighting when you're the Inquisitor. Sometimes you actually have to go out and have to sit home and do things. Good script for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magistrate who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Blackwall's trees and we have cause. This will require a little persuasion.
You arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Yeah, I want to explore and stuff. But I'm like, if this will get me some quests, then I might as well pick them up before I leave. Information concepts are well enough. Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. We need information. Grey Warden influence may loosen even the tightest lips. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript more soldiers. What we need is information. Grey Warden influence may loosen even the tightest lips. Josephine.
Let us begin.
I need larger conversations. You made the right decision. Round pommel. What is that? Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. If you don't know.
On rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition.
Yes. And it is not good.
You know, we got word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We need the Inquisition to contact them, at least to let them know that the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Right? Rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Benon for help contacting them. I sent a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade these cells to come in. They're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages on their way here. Leliana. A lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendlies because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Ryland. Oh, sketch. Oh, specializations? Specializations? I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? He is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific, I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. He's right. I will ensure the best training. No questions asked.
Inquisitor.
The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height. So did I just unlock it for myself? Gain Orzamar's friendship. We've received a message from Orzammar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Awesome. We're advising a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to submit this alliance. Good. Balin might not have wanted to do Harrowmont might not have wanted to do that, maybe. Who knows? Maybe he would have. Because if he had to, you know, but Balin wants to, you know, reconnect with the people on the surface. So checking out the base, and we also had a pizza party. That did happen. You found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors. Okay, so it's telling me about this for the first time, because first time having one in this timeline. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. Recognizes the threat Coryphus poses. Awesome. Awesome. Glad I did that back then. I don't have enough to search for the warden. That might actually be merchant princes. Inquisitor. The allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist in this in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we'll eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. I mean, obviously, Josephine would be it.
Let us begin.
A bundle of documents at least 50 pages thick explains the trade agreements that the Inquisition has entered into with the merchant princes of Antiva. Josephine has attached a note. Inquisitor, I'm more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here's a duplicate if you wish to review it. I would put aside 3 days and 24 candles. I think that's all we can really do over here right now. Oh, this one. Ruffles. This is Varric talking. First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Balinforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. Got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? My friend in Kirkwall Guard, she might be willing to talk to this magistrate courier. He has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. I'm loaded a few favors in Viscount's office. I could call one in. I say Leliana is who I would do here.
Let's see what we have.
Nightingale, Cameron is dead, fully armored, locked in his room, a knife in the back. He knew something was coming from him. Ironically, the scene was the exact same as the first hardened Hightown novels. Someone sent a professional off this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Dang, he died. Could I have avoided that? Oh, it's another one. Jevlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donin Brennakovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jevlin looked almost relieved. No, Donin met his partner's eye. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he had walked straight into Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Jevlin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked at a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Jevlin said, almost speaking Donin's thought out loud. You're on your way out of this guard, and he trailed off inside. Questioning the nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donin glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with a murder while we're on duty. Jevlin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof. We bring her proof. Shout out to Aveline. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric. Why and what? If assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. You support the official Kirkwall Guard investigating this matter. I actually kind of want to go with Leliana for this one. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. This letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Interesting. I assume this is also one of those ones you can repeat. Elfroot and Onyx. Onyx and Drakestone, healing herbs.
To work?
Yep. And then you could just do it again if you really want to and just...
Inquisitor.
Oh, now you got 6 Elfroot. Yay. And then...
At your service.
3 Onyx, 3 Elfroot. Wait, why would you just not do hers every time? I haven't spoken to all of them yet. I spoke to some of them. There's so much to do, man. I don't have to do all of this at once. I just don't have to. It's too much. It's too much. And I don't even have power for everything. I do kind of want to do this though. Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. I mean, he doesn't understand the theory behind it, but he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil. Alexius can look into the implications for the theory for safer use. All right. Here's also my research. I trust they're satisfactory. Your spy master said she might let me stroll around without my shackles if they please you, but sing no false praise on my account. Cooldown amulet. Thanks. That costed 20 power. I need to get out there, man. I'm not going to get no stuff out over here. I mean, I'll just let this stuff sit for a little bit. Ain't no holla back, girl. What are y'all doing? Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh shoot. How's it feel? Huh.
Lots of standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows.
You
That's
don't
not
use
a friggin'
arrows.
demon, is it? Droste, what did I step in?
You knew this be strange.
Maybe nobody saw this coming, but you knew how I got the job.
I know what people said, but people believe all sorts of shite when they're scared. Swear at a farmer and you've cursed his crops. Spill the salt and you're dead by dawn. Dance through town in a goat's head and children people never had go missing.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
What if the reason why Corypheus didn't see the Maker there was because the Maker left to use the bathroom?
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
I hope there's more you want. I'm pretty sure I'm not her type.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
She feels like a kid, and it feels like I'm around some of my younger family members. I have a little cousin who's right around her age, and he be watching this stream sometimes, and I really hope he's not in here, because if he is, I'll get a text about it. But he reminds me of her. They're very similar. You have to have patience with them.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
You're right.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Mind your own business. It worked in our favor. I couldn't save them all. It works in our favor. I couldn't save them all. I don't think tears are going to do them. So much depends on me. Corypheus will pay for this.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for
No,
what
but
he's
now
done.
you need a calm head.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone.
Hey, cousin.
Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Okay, I guess that's all she had to say. Dang, she's just gone. I don't even see her anymore. Yeah, I have a surprising amount of people from like my personal life, like family and friends that I know personally, that watch the streams. Obviously, I don't air them out, you know, but yeah, some of you guys, you know, you know, you're not just the regular viewers, you know, like we went to school together, you know, we worked together at some point, you know. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? I'm 27, I'm 28, I am 28 as well.
Thank you for Haven.
The
Let's
location.
go for Redcliffe, but I am
Yeah, she's like 19, I think. You guys said. Lisette, I'm glad you lived because you definitely died in another timeline. Then I had to rewind time.
So this is Skyhold.
We're on status. Embrace it. Shout out to all the aunties in chat.
Come.
What's up, auntie? I'm sorry. I think women hate that. I think they hate that. What's up, auntie?
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
And we'll be ready for him.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twisted bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You're no good to me, dead.
I'm grateful for your support.
It's my job, isn't it?
Dang, my character looks way better in this outfit now.
In spite of it all, there is hope. The people flock to your banner. They believe in you.
It's just the casual stuff you can go to your room and wear.
Are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
I don't know. I don't know what they want me to say here. What does he need to hear? I feel like just telling him yes is the answer. I don't know who saved us back then. I mean, I've been saying I don't know basically whenever I can. I'm starting to actually like my character's design. You know, like, I'm thinking he looks like pretty cool here now. I'm a mom, so I'm a real mama. You're right. I'm okay being auntie. Ace is thirsty tonight. Wait, why? Wait, how do we get to that conclusion? I always wonder why Blackwall looked like a dwarf. How does he look like a dwarf? Is it just because of his beard? I think my character feels like this is an accident because I genuinely don't know who he is.
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
Why they always leave me in these random locations? Yeah, I like how he looks. What y'all got going on in here? Hanging out?
I don't know.
Oh, it's like another tavern. Hey, it's Krim.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. If you need anything, let me know.
We'll talk later.
Doesn't matter. BioWare.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Get to work then. Dude, if they give me an evil choice at the end that just screws over everybody, I promise you, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I'm gonna do it, and it's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be the funniest thing you see. Sorry for all the trauma in another playthrough where I did that. That's a small spoiler for the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but I totally did do that. Where I was just like, nah, you fools, I fooled you all. The power is mine. And then I did the evil thing. Oh, that was beautiful, man. It was beautiful. Genuinely, it was beautiful. It really was, man. Oh, that was so much fun, man, seeing that. Oh, man. Dang, bro, who gonna be up here? Dang. All right, let's go somewhere else. I don't know who. I mean, let's go and talk to what's his name. Wait, I need another change floor here. He's oh, specializations. Dude. Oh, bottom floor. This is the basement. Wasn't Cole over by one of these hallways? No, he wasn't right here. He's on. Where's Cole? Oh, right there. Can I fast travel here? Find Cassandra, but I already talked to her. Did she do something else too? No, you guys are the people. Where he's easy right here. No,
Mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. Space like this needs an expert.
I wonder if we would recruit Anders if he was here. Look for Cole. Oh, I didn't talk to her after. No, I think I did. That afterwards, that was the thing with her and Varric, right?
It has no
Oh,
business
hey,
being here.
we're just talking about you, Cassandra.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Dang, she was quiet.
I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
No, he's not.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
That's not how I would have worded
In
it.
fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
No, there he is.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Leave now. Stay and help us.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Why are you asking me, man? In this pain. If they've done all they can do already, and he'll be in agony, I'd rather just end his pain.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Sun unlocked.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Ah, crap.
Yes, sir. Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or...
I know exactly why I did this too.
Some warning we might have...
I think if I talk to something that starts a cutscene when I'm doing a different action, this happens. And I saw it coming. Right before it happened, I saw it coming. I could tell. It's because I did this. I tried doing that. Yeah, if you like what's happening. I can't actually pick anything either. Crap. No, it's not the sprint mod. I think it's because I hit the start button to go in the menu right after I hit the A button. Because I wanted to talk to him and I hit A to talk to him, but I also hit start to try to go into the menu because I was like, wait, like I was like wanted to look at something real quick. And I think it tried to do both actions at the same time. That happened to me before too. Because sometimes I'll like, wait, I need to check something. That's my fault, OG. That's my fault, OG. There it goes. I forgot I could hit escape to do that.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes
who is
again,
that?
we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway.
They can just press escape if that happens.
We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many did we lose? I just bit my tongue.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
That other guy's not even here now. Okay, I kind of want to talk to the specialization dudes now. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I don't think I fought one thing yet, bro. Come on, man. What's the watch time on this stream about to look like? So how do I know who's what? Let's make our first save of the stream. Jim? This guy?
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
You've told me nothing. How can I know?
Then you can sit and wait, or you can leap. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Use magic alchemy?
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor, I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast. It makes a mess, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
You can accept all of them and decide later as turning them in is where you commit. Interesting. Okay.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your storm will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the calm.
Essence containment apparatuses.
Waiting. Storms are not.
Wait, do I have to like go and like do stuff in order to even get the class?
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
You have the instruction. Focus for the only required moment and finish it.
Oh man. I do not like that as much. So what's it? This one? I don't know what the Tempest is like. I don't even know how it plays. I wish I could see of what it looked like. Essence containment. Gather materials for a smoke bottle. Okay, what do I do with that? I guess I'll accept all of them first.
You're the Inquisitor.
Honored.
Don't ruin
Again, it's fancier here, but I think it was fine just being in the menu.
things just so. What I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
I'm ready. Let's get tinkering.
I don't tinker. Grandfathers tinker. The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tightly. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't teach vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow.
So, okay, so this one is like the trapper that we see on Varric. And we kind of had that in Origins, where you know, you set traps and all that stuff. One I'm pretty sure I won't do.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps he wishes to walk in shadow, even as he is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Really? We shall see. Let me first say he does not want to be an assassin, any more than he would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. He must become his own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which he will send others.
I'm ready to start learning.
He is
We had Assassin in Origins.
There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First steps. Then we shall see what he may become.
They really want me just doing stuff, bro. They want me just doing stuff. Okay. Okay. Whoa, we'll say 10 points on Cole. He uses let's go ahead and put something on you. So we'll give you, dang, put that there. And then we'll put this here. Dang. Bro needs something better than this. They just want me doing stuff. Welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, aka Doing Stuff Simulator. Again, I appreciate your donation, by the way. If you want to, like, and it's funny because this is definitely like the era of that, you know. This is the era of doing stuff video games, you know. This isn't me, you know, being mad about it or anything, by the way, but something I noticed about a lot of games from this era is that they quite frankly just wanted you playing the game, you know, which of course isn't a bad thing. That's actually obviously encouraged, you know. It's obviously encouraged, but at the same time, like, they really just wanted you doing stuff, bro. Like, if something was simple before, it's not as simple now because they just want you doing stuff. They do just want you doing stuff. They want you on the game. You know, things that might have just been in the menu before, it's bigger budget. So of course you have a character in universe here to teach you about it. How did this character learn to become an assassin? Well, he didn't just click something in a menu to do it. He had a teacher and he learned, you know. That's more immersive. That makes more sense, you know. But I also feel like constricting yourself to that idea, you know, isn't something you actually have to do. I haven't actually talked to them yet. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I don't know where to get this stuff they want me to do. This does feel like when I'm playing an MMO where I'm just like, okay, what do I do? I love Final Fantasy 14, but I've felt that way, you know, playing it before. I don't even know how am I supposed to get this stuff. Essence containment apparatus. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe I should just leave and just go somewhere right now, man. Just go somewhere. It doesn't matter where I go. Just go somewhere. I don't want to go to the Storm Coast. Maybe I should go to the Forbidden Oasis. I haven't been there yet. Oh, crap. I didn't do any of his stuff. Almost forgot. Go ahead. Boom. Wait. I want this. Sneak attack, death blow. I want all that. Boom. Bam. Bada bop. Boom. Ow. There. There. Now, yeah, I'm gonna bring Cole, Dorian, and Cassandra. That's what we'll do. I'm sure there are people who like it, but I do think I feel like this was just a time for games, because it's not just Inquisition. And sometimes some games just feel the need to go big for everything, and I don't always love it when it's for absolutely everything. Oh, look at me.
I'm afraid we got here a little late. The Venatori were already here. We assume they're moving on the temple.
Have you learned anything more about the temple?
Sorry, we haven't been able to get close.
Anything else I should know?
Not much to tell. A mining company out of Val-Fremin used to have an interest here, but economies change, and they moved on. Strange the miners never marked the temple on their maps. Oh, and some of the scouts saw a giant roaming in the area. Keep your eyes open. Don't want you to get stepped on.
Ain't nobody bigger than me. Come on. Come on. The murder knife. Yeah, dude, we don't got no materials. We need to be grabbing stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna take a day to like not even work on videos, but to just literally play this game like all day one of these days, just to like get resources. I'm gonna have to do that because we're really low. I'm lower than I've been. Oh, is that a rift? I hate that you're in this outfit. Hey, what's up, dude? Love your Let's Play. It's currently on my second mage playthrough of Inquisition. Nice. Oh, you're right. Level ups. Thank you. Appreciate that. We have that lightning bolt. They have their new trees now. Good. Oh shoot, you're right. I definitely should have did that before locking in. Can I load back to like seconds ago? Let's go. Load back to a couple seconds ago. Let's go. Coal. No. Oh, you have yours right there. I already did yours too, though, before I loaded in. Dang. And it sucks because this might be one I end up doing. No, but assassins, they seem more like daggers. You know? Mark of Death, that was in Origins. But so the assassin seems like it's mostly a dagger thing. Can I, as an archer, get the most out of it? So everybody has their own one. You can't choose to spec them in. Okay, so yeah, I can. As an archer, I can still use those abilities. Okay. I was looking through it and it looked like it was just talking about blades. So I was like, eh. Cool, I'll just throw this on you. Now the hard part is to... No, I could just do that. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. So everybody else, that's not what I want to do. Dorian, Cole, Cassandra. Oh, hers is right there. Templar. So she's a... Wait. Cole, Dorian. Just Cassandra. Templar. Blessed Blade, spell Purge. Your faith ability, you spell all hostile magic from around the area. Dang, that's fire. Dang, that's fire. Oh man. I don't know what I want. I like both of these. I mean, we already have someone who can use Dispel though, but let's do this. Man, I definitely want to do Warrior next time. All right. Let's run out over here. No, we can't afford to not finish you off. Oh, it's not that serious, Cassandra. We need all the little things we can get. I'm not gonna waste y'all time and do that all throughout. I'm not gonna waste my time doing that. After stream, I'm probably just gonna like lay back with the air condition blasting, you know, with my, you know, I had my hair down and, you know, blasting some music or something while I do that. Who are these guys? Mandatory Spellbinder. Oh, he put him to sleep.
Well, Redding told us they were here. Keep your guard up.
That's what I should have been doing all along. I can't look at Vivian's specialization because she's not with me right now. I kind of wish you could look through everybody, but every single Dragon Age game has done that. You can only really like inspect people that you have with you. So I'm not exactly upset about it, but uh-oh. I need a quick getaway. No, crap. He was already low. I should have healed him before then. You didn't respawn in that time? Don't attack me, please. There we go. Sorry it was so quiet. Yeah, people keep telling me that. I just keep forgetting. Oh, that was it. No, wait. Essence containment apparatuses. Where do I get those? Maybe it'll be on the map. Oh, we got 2 power. That's nice. No, that's not what I'm looking for exactly. Doesn't it look like... Oh. Is there any reason to go this far out? Am I gonna reach the edge of the world? Yeah, nothing else over here. Oh, crap. Stop it. Dude, I love how he looks now. The red is so much better, man. So much better. Okay, can I teleport back here? Thank you.
Word for you.
What is it, officer?
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Yep, I get it. Where's the potion thing? Cole, let's get you a jar of bees. All right, let's go this way. What in the name of might? Whoa, okay, so this area is a lot more different to go across it. Oh, I see you homeboys. Oh, I love this frame rate. Three. Yeah, with the bees. I know what you're talking about. Anything over there? Anything over here? Oh, right there. Probably something over here, right? 5. Oh, so they did see us. Are they? Oh, they're gonna come this way. Dang.
Die!
Bros don't care that their dude just died. Dang. Missed him. I want to play as Cole. Play as Cole. Huh? Witherstock. Deep mushroom. Elizabeth's garden. Balanced dual blade grip. Grant's crossing. Shout out to my homie. Pickle's cage. What level are y'all? We're level 9. Everybody's level 9. Yep. Everybody's level 9. Wait, what does that lead to? Guess another shard. Might as well go back up this way. Go, 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 go. Oh, energize. I might be able to give you a hand with that. Thank you for using the force. Oh, grab it. Hello? Oh! He's taking us back to his homies. He was taking us. He's trying to take us to his homies still. Where was he taking us? All the way up there?
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these seekers of truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
What are they? Some manner of super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once
brother.
he worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Looks like there's something is over there. Super Templar. Whoa, what? Oh, I made it back somehow? How did I even get? I don't even know how I got back here. Oh, there's another rift over there. You got all the moves. All right, let's do this. Whoa. Did I fall into a trap or what? Here we come, next phase. I'm gonna use the jar of bees. Get him! And he's gone. Stop knocking me down. I'm not taking much damage from it though. Oh, he actually got hurt by that. Stunned. It looked like it worked on him. Oh, at least on one of them. Oh, right here. Let's see. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. More power. Oh, something sees us. All right. Kinda saw us. Hyenas. Quick before the hyenas come. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I did. I did have a feeling. I had a feeling. That's a KingdomAce moment right there. Fear. Let me stab you. They can't do much after that. Quartz lightning essence. I still don't have this essence containment apparatus. I still can't even fully tell what a tempest is supposed to be. Unless I need to keep looking around. What is this? Hey. I'm sorry, it was a necessary action. Your death will allow greater armor for me and my friends, so we can save the world. Scared? I'm not gonna lie, man. I do just like the dual daggers, man. I'm sorry. I do just really like it. It's fun. It brings me back to Dragon Age Origins, man, and just it's just fun. It's just fun. It's fun. Sola-san. Oh, whoa, scared me. I don't know why I got scared by my own friends. I just don't want to disappoint anybody who was really excited to see, you know, that. Even if I respec to be, you know, I'll still see like Tempest Arrow dude, you know, but yeah, if I did that, I would switch Sarah back to bow. That stopped him too. Dude, see, that's fun, man. This is fun. That's fun, bro. That's fun. I'm sorry. It is, man. And I know I'm gonna see comments, you know, that are like, nah, dude, it's your game. Just play whatever you want, man. I'm telling you, bro. If it was just that simple, bro, then I would never even need to bring any of it up. People will always let you know what they're disappointed by. And again, not that, you know, their disappointment should necessarily matter to your fun, you know, but when you're making these videos for people, you know, you do want people to watch, you know. Ooh. I mean, that face like that Shaq meme. He's like, I am having fun though, because even if you, like, your main character is a certain class, you still get to play as all of them. Like, I'm not necessarily missing warrior right now because realistically, I could just play Cassandra. She's right there. If I want to play two-handed, Iron Bull's right there, you know? Oh, this way. Wait, I have to move with the right stick? Has it always been like that? I don't feel like it was like that earlier. Yeah, I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm missing something. It's got to be like right over here. Those are dude right over there. That's not it right there. That's not it right there, or maybe I started with that one over there. Do you actually have to find them in order to get them at all? Someone saw us. Oh, he's back there. I'm grabbing this though.
I'm too pretty to die.
Oh crap, I took too much damage there. I guess I don't know how revival works, I guess. But every time I try to use it, it doesn't work. I don't know why, but the dual daggers makes you think of Kratos right now. I don't know why. I've been playing Power World on my free time, and I'm like, I almost just tried to climb that joint myself just by jumping at the wall. Oh, is this a camp I don't have? Or is this below my current camp? Yeah, it's a camp we don't have. Good.
Digging and delving like dwarves. Do they hear the old song too?
Okay. Hey, look who it is. Nug skin. And that was a nug? It didn't look like a regular nug. Whoa, it's a giant. Whoa, can we fight him? That's what I'm saying. When is he even ripped like that? Dude, no way. Oh, we can fight him. We can. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might need to switch to my guy. Right here. Do it. That hurt. That hurt, don't it? That hurt, don't it? Don't it? Nice. Ace is a bully. He tried to attack me. I walked up and he aggroed. That was his fault. I just described real life scenarios. Don't think I ever fought the giant. Why not? Tiny ribcage for a giant. Squeeze the jelly from your eyes. They are quite good on toast. So about my first Dragon Age run, I never did the Dragon Age DLC, so when Corey showed up, I had no idea who he was or why he was tied to Hawk. Sheesh. That's the only bad part about making, you know, DLCs important for story. That's the only problem. Don't eat the giant. Don't tempt me. If you guys watch the Skyrim Let's Play, you know I'm capable of it. You know I'm capable of it. Because I'm a loser. I appreciate the honesty. You're not a loser. If you're in my chat, that means you have to be cool. That's the law. Too far, man. Too far. I don't think so. He had to die. For the sake of the Inquisition, he had to die. No, I'm gonna eat all of them. I'm gonna eat it up. I'm gonna eat it. Like that Rick Ross meme. I'm gonna eat it. Ah! That's me right now. Oh, you don't know who? Oh crap! I shouldn't have jumped. Oh, did you make that easier for me to jump back? Oh, I have to pull it again, don't I? I do. Nice. Let's go this way. Of course, thank you. Being cool. Paragon's Luster. Dragon Thorn. Delicious. Not another one over there? This is my least favorite little overworld mini game to do. Oh crap, they find us? Oh no, they're trying to hit the Finnick. I got no idea where this other joint is. No, I was talking about my Skyrim dog. Yeah. Those who ain't watched that playthrough don't know the joke though. What? I saw that one. Oh, there was 2 back there. I knew it. Got the shard. Dang. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
One down.
All of them down, actually. Virulent staff. It's beautiful over here.
We hear odd stories of Templars in the Imperium, Dorian.
All true.
I haven't even told you what I've heard.
Doesn't matter. All true. Particularly the part with the grapes and feathers.
Oh, I was leading towards that one, actually.
Sandra's cute. Lock with the power of 6 shards.
I'm afraid. It wants us to be afraid.
Indeed. I feel it as well.
Whenever you do that you can make that happen. Guess I had 6.
The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
An enchantment designed to keep people out. A warning, or possibly a test.
Maybe both. All right, left or right? We going left. Because it's not right. Hello? Activate. That update a specific path. Making a sound. Open. 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 Energize. I might be able to give you a hand with that. Oh, maybe you can use this over here.
The light from the torch is affecting the runes.
May the path bestow the favor thou hast earned. For a moment there is an image of figures kneeling in meditation. A bright light envelops them, then it fades. It looks red. Maybe we should go in the red one? Or is there a specific symbol I should be looking out for? I don't think so, though. They all look identical. Oh, might as well start with the fire one. Loot. Thanks for someone leaving money. Enemies. Are they people? No, I'm not. I was like, he wasn't reacting the way I thought he was. I was like, huh? Started Dragon Age Inquisition for the first time last week because it's so expensive compared to Dragon Age Origins 2. He's telling me, yeah. It was a very different take on Dragon Age. Like, it still feels like Dragon Age, it's just very different. We'll need to keep playing if I want to see if, you know, how much it compares to the previous games. Fire resistance.
Did that hurt?
Fine.
Whatever it was, I feel fine.
It went straight to you. Or to the mark, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have harmed you.
I just said
It wasn't
that.
a trap. What was it?
If the enchantment at the entry was a test, this may be the reward.
We'll need more shards.
Oh, it doesn't say how many I need though. Okay. Do they all cost, or are they just a certain amount in order to get in? Like, did I spend that many shards in order to open that? Yeah, I don't see. Hold up. Okay, yeah, it does spend it. It looks like it spends it. So you come back once you have more. Okay. Well, Dragon Age Origins took me 150, so yeah, not exactly scared of what this game is throwing at me, but I'm sure I could throw much more into this game just because of the kind of game it is. But let's try to make sure Dragon Age Inquisition does not take 50 streams. All right, guys, let's try to make sure that doesn't happen. Let's try to make sure that doesn't happen. Who are you? Oh crap.
Why are you following me?
I just tried to talk to you.
Looking for stuff to salvage. It used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment?
Mostly,
I wasn't following you, by the way.
Used to store
I'm gonna show my moves to my crush.
Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. When you just can't stop aura farming. Give me that. When you can't stop aura farming, when your friends try to stop you from aura farming.
I could do that if you wish.
Oh, whoa, now he's really here. Now he's really here.
We can cut through here.
There he goes.
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
Smooth criminal. You're right. Oh, come on. Move. Dang. And it's the same place that we were at earlier, right? Where we fought the giant. Yeah, he could get bent though. That's fine. I eat giant for breakfast. Grabbing it all. Energized. Sheesh. That was a weird thing to say in a deep, dark cave. I respect for going up it like that. Oliver, thanks for subscribing. And Gabo, thanks for subscribing as well. I don't know if it alerted. I didn't hear one. Dang, these dudes are in the dark down there, bro. Spiral mine. Oh, careful of the edges. Oh, they did not ask questions and was away. So I was away. I kept my head low and worked like the rest. The circle will not hunt this far. At first I regretted the choice, but they all feel the dread at the door. I do not stand out. Only a brother or sister would know these words. If you found your way here as I have, then you are not alone. If you would have allies when this contract ends, then find me. For a moment, the pounding of footsteps can be heard as someone's running, then it fades. Anyone can light it. Oh. Can't grab you. Dang. Dang. Paragon's luster. Loot. Loot. Fade touched weave or something. Dang, we're going through, man. The bitter black winds begin to howl. Oh, look, another segment where I look through a freaking thing, bro. My favorite. Still have no idea where to get essence containment apparatuses. I guess from possibly rifts. Flame. There's a way down. Keep that in mind. All right. What am I looking at now? One. Two. Three. Come on. Four. That was probably the next easiest after like the second one I found like in the game. Yeah, everybody knows it's the best part of the game. Yeah, this game is showing me there's actually probably quite a bit I'm gonna be able to do like off stream. You know, realistically, I mean, like there's just a lot you can do. Like I don't necessarily think like I need to show off me fighting all the Venatori or looking for every shard and all that stuff. I know this is a game people like to casually play and you know they just like seeing the game and stuff, but for the sake of the stream, I think we all can agree there's a lot of stuff that can just be done off stream. This stream has kind of been mostly a side stuff stream, which I actually don't like. I like that it exists, but wait, is that the same camp that I've been coming to every time? No way am I back here again. Everything freaking goes back here. Skirt. Actually, let's go back to the camp. Out of my way! Out of my way! Well, now I'm gonna fast travel here just so I can. Never mind. I'm not going to. Oh, because my weapon's out. Silly me. Now I'm going to fast travel right to where I'm at. Thank you. Thank you. I thought people were saying I couldn't do that yet. I did get some more power though. I probably could now. Not that I know what that is, but I honestly also just want a lot more resources so I can actually make some of the neat new armors and such. Sorry, brother. Dude, I couldn't even loot you. I'm very sorry. Ooh. Climb. Yeah, I saw.
Possessing a human body, Cole. You actually look like that.
Yes.
But a spirit's true form is always monstrous, or at least unnatural.
The world doesn't make sense to them. It's too real. That's why they look wrong.
And this is how you want to look?
I want to help. Looking doesn't matter.
I actually feel like I've been right here before. Dang. Who is that? Random miner. It's you. All right, let's get out of here. Can I go back to the Skyhold? Ugh.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into
We're here.
Maker, the smell is everywhere.
Undercroft, no. I need to go, no. The war room is like this way. What's going on here?
Blackwall say? He says so long as we only threaten the Warden's right of conscription without invoking it.
Please, thank him for me. It is useful to slip into negotiations now and then.
Oh, there's a
And what else
cutscene.
did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Dang.
Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I help?
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Hope it doesn't wear on you.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
Ooh, discuss them with me.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If you
Never.
were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Yo, let's
on the parlor
go.
floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt without mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim.
She needed to vent,
Not
bro.
to mention- Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It's funny because her outfit actually looks a lot like Jill from Final Fantasy 16. I literally didn't notice that until just now. Obviously, Jill's is like white and blue, you know, like the white, like with like the vest part being blue, and hers is like different colors, but like it looks very similar to it. You know, I might be in even more love now. Look at this. If a girl is yapping with you, bro, that is one of the best freaking signs you can have, bro. If you are not letting your girl yap to you, bro, something's wrong. You know, you're doing it wrong if you're not letting her yap, bro. I'm gonna be sitting there with hearts in my eyes like this, hitting one of these. You know, that's what I'm doing, bro. I want her to yap to me, you know. I think there's a potential alliance between Josie and the Inquisitor. I like the way you think. I think I see the same potential result as well. I didn't think about it. More than that, you always fret so much. I didn't think about it.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
I think you're delightful. There you go. There you go. I think you're delightful.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montillier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well,
Ain't she feeling it now?
Quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
Dang. Sheesh, man. You love to see that. We came all the way up to my room here too, man. Why don't you stay a little while longer, man? You know, in this freaking mountain man bed, bro. Looking like literally just took some bear hides and just threw it up here. Yes. Hey, you love to see it. Dang. Check out my desk. I thought I already grabbed something from the desk. Was there something else there? Did she leave me a note? Does she want to see again? Yeah, I think it's gone now. I think I grabbed it already. Look at this. When you give someone like genuine, honest flattery, bro, they're not gonna be able to look you in the eye afterwards, man. Like when you like when you live that, bro, it's just like, dang, bro, like she's feeling, bro, like she is, you know, like that's wonderful. Like we actually moving. Now let me go to the Undercroft real quick. I do want to see. I was trying to romance as many people as possible. I ended up romancing Cullen.
What can't we do in a place like this?
Pitter patter, up and at it.
Those shipments didn't give me anything. Dating advice with Jordan. I'm not the one to get dating advice from. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Why it say 0 DPS, by the way? Why it say that? I would like some more armor for myself. Oh, we can actually do this though. I still can't get this because I don't have 14 leather. I don't have 14 of anything. That sucks. Maybe I should wait. I don't like that it says 0 armor rating, but that coat is fire, bro. Man, that coat is fire. That coat is fire, homeboy. That joint is nuts. Cole, what you got, homeboy? I mean, I can make something for my legs, right? I still don't have leg stuff for myself, I don't think. Cotton. They're really trying to... Let me stop. Let me stop before I say something crazy. Magic defense, spirit resistance. Heal bonus. Range defense. Fire resistance. Sunder. And so now I modify my armor, medium legs, boom. And I have a sigil. Minus 50%. Wait, 100%. Okay, so my max stamina and mana, or my max, I have 100% more stamina, but my regeneration of it is slower. That's a big downside. I'm gonna be honest. That's a big downside. It might be too big of a downside if I'm honest. That might be too big of a downside. Well, let's I need to look a little better than that. It needs to be big enough for 2 of us. Let's do that one instead. What? What about cotton? I'm not gonna say because I don't want people to think I'm crazy. Long sword of the dragon. Can I make any? I can't make any. I can make the bow of the dragon now though. Like the downside is kind of a lot, you know, kind of a lot. I like the ones in the outer worlds because like sometimes there are ones that just feel they're a bit too you know, too big of a risk, you know, but like in the outer worlds too, they're really balanced, man. Again, I didn't get to play that much of the game, but I did get to see a lot of it. A lot of the beginning area. I don't think I left the first planet actually either. I got to the ability to leave the first planet, but I never got to play more than that. Let's actually take a good look. Something I do like is that I can mess with people's equipment when I'm at the base, and you couldn't do that in Dragon Age 2. I had to specifically be out and about in like a town or something in order to do that. What was I about to do? I want to check things with everybody. Armor. Griffin robes are still peak for you. You have that, which is still good for you. Cole's hat. You might need something better than that. Willpower. Never mind, you're keeping it. Oh. Hunter coat. Still not better than what you have on right now. Vivian. Check companion special. Oh yeah, I can check those now because we're all here. Thank you. I'm on me. Cassandra already did hers. Sarah, you're... Wait, you don't have it. But she doesn't have hers. Dorian has yours. Blackwall doesn't have his. They're all the same level. What's the problem? Vivian, she doesn't have hers either. Is it because I didn't take them outside, or maybe they need to spin this point? Why? I think I do got to take him out first, which is my favorite thing to do. It is my favorite thing. At least for now, I can pair some inventory stuff. I do want to make sure. What are you rocking? So right now, let's see what this is. Fire damage, cold damage, attack, constitution, magic. This is neat, but like mine has the bleeding strong grip, strength, and magic. What about this? No. Oh, this. It actually does less damage, but it does more damage against living creatures. It doesn't actually help your magic stat. But I guess you still have more DPS though. I mean, I might give this to Dorian, because I'm kind of liking using Dorian over Solus right now. How are you doing when it comes to armor? Oh, everybody seems to be good on equipment, maybe except for Cole, because he doesn't have something unique. And I guess Sarah can also use something a bit better. But other than that, most of them are good. I think I can put some of my stuff away in here for now. Go ahead and put this stuff in here. We're back on my arc of just throwing everything in there and selling stuff. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Did I not equip the leg things? I totally did. I totally did. I know I did. Deflecting block. Yeah, this is the heavy armor one. Actually, I probably could have just taken that. And then put it on somebody who actually can use it. Sigh. Come on, man. You already know, man. That's just how we do. That's how we do. Yeah, put the heavy legs on there. Nice. And then you can't do certain things. I can't wait till I can get a rune I could put on. All right, nothing else I could do there. Who sells things? I keep everything in my stuff box. Somebody told me they worry what my room looks like. Bro, I'm telling you, my room looks fine. I don't hoard in real life. Now, if I had a whole bunch of this stuff in real life, then yeah, maybe I would. But now I want to talk to Josie again. Make sure there's no other dialogue.
A pleasure.
I had more personal questions. What's your past with
I
Leliana?
haven't really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
We met, let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
What prompted the reunion?
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months. Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
That sounds like her.
I assume there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Leliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Are you still friends?
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Val Royeaux. Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Hey, they've replaced the Origin launcher a long time ago. I bet it's been at least 2 or 3 years. They have the EA app now. But it's basically the same thing as the Origin app, though just kind of worse. But your stuff will still be, yeah, okay. It's been a while. I remember back then, but yeah, it's just the EA app now. I mean, it's worse than before, but all your stuff should still be there.
Does Liliana confide in you?
If she enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures, Leliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
Well, who's in charge of Antiva?
Who rules Antiva?
Officially, the Principality of Antiva is governed by His Majesty King Fugelno II. In reality, Antiva's merchant princes rule the country in everything but name. Quite loudly, I might add.
I mean, even in the first stream of Inquisition, I had a problem, but in Dragon Age 2, I was also having problems. I'm just like, oh my gosh, bro. EA's awful, bro. I'm sorry. It's so bad.
What sort of dealings did you have with these merchant families?
As ambassador, I attended Privy Council meetings in a mediatory capacity. May I just say, one has never heard an argument until they've sat in on 15 princes howling down each other's tariff suggestions.
How's anything get done? How does anything get done?
That sounds more like a mob than a meeting.
It's all a part of life in Antiva. Our traditions value passion and romance. A certain exuberance of style.
You're not very exuberant.
Are you positive you're Antivan?
I can be most exuberant when it's called for. Just at the right moments and in a proper fashion.
I would love to see
To
this.
speak of something else.
Dang.
What's the land like in Antiva?
The settled areas are quite lush. The vineyards run as far as the eye can see in some places. Antiva City, however, perches right up against the Rialto Bay. That's what I miss most. The sea crashing against the maze of the docks.
I have difficulty seeing you wandering around a trading port.
Everyone in Antiva City spends time by the ships, my lord. The finest restaurants and poets all make their habitation by the sea. The waterfronts never still. Lanterns are lit along the promenade no matter what the weather.
You miss it?
Are you ever homesick?
Occasionally. When a breeze stirs the trees in the garden, I sometimes pretend it's the sound of the surf. Do you know, I even miss those terrible squawking birds infesting the harbor. My youngest sister used to throw whole loaves of bread to the gulls. Silly thing.
I used to feed the birds when I was younger, too.
You said the Monteliers used to run an entire trading fleet. What happened?
There was a scandal in Val Royeaux more than an age ago. The Monteliers were forbidden from trading with Orlais. Our personal fortunes never quite rebounded.
A whole age ago?
Does anyone in Orlais even remember what that scandal was?
I doubt it, but the injunction persists.
What exactly happened?
An affair with a minor lord. Perhaps. Most other details are lost.
Are you saying your family's livelihood was ruined because of a love affair no one even remembers?
Essentially, Orlesian politics are full of these unhappy little missteps, Inquisitor.
That sucks, man.
Tell me about the Monteliers.
Well, my parents are alive and in good health. They live in our estate in Antiva City. Of my 4 siblings, most attend to the running of the family vineyards. That reminds me, I must ask someone to make sure Yvette attends the spring reception at the palace. My youngest sister has no head for social engagements.
Why are you overseeing your siblings' social lives?
It's Antivan custom. After a certain age, the heir apparent runs the family's estate to prove they're worthy of succession. If you're unfit for the task, the heads of the house, usually one's parents, may decree a new heir.
Then what do the heads do?
What do these Antivan heads of the household do if they don't run it?
They work and provide guidance. I've taken advice from my parents. Well, mostly mother. Father's more of an artist. It's rather gauche, but we never can dissuade him from running his own salons. Between him and my siblings, mother's looking forward to my taking over the estate.
Between that and the Inquisition, when do you ever rest?
Delegation helps a great deal. But managing the estate is my duty. As much work as it is, I will not shirk it.
You sound determined.
Is running your family's estate that important to you?
I'm responsible for their welfare. A Montilier never shuns their familial duty. Taxing as those duties can sometimes be.
And drop them, you'd never let go of them. Maybe your family can help.
Maybe your siblings could help lighten your burden.
You don't know them. But Lorien in charge, or Antoine, or Yvette? No, truly. It must be me.
Where'd you grow up?
Where were you raised, Josephine?
I was born in Antiva City, but when I turned 15, Mother declared I'd attend finishing school in Val Royeaux. But I bowled into her skirts the day I had to leave.
How sad you must have been.
You must have missed her terribly.
I did. And she was most unsympathetic to my wailing. But my mother only wanted the best for me. Living in Orlais was an education in itself.
What was the school like?
What did you learn at this finishing school in Val Royeaux?
Among other things, mathematics, rhetoric, poetry, history, logic, and a great deal of etiquette. I still remember Madame Beventir's switch on my knuckles when I forgot the basic tenets of Nevaran dining customs. For a dowager approaching her 80th year, she had quite the arm.
How did the younger you like Val Royeaux when you arrived?
Have you ever stepped into a new city and felt the buildings couldn't possibly be real? That was Val Royeaux to me. So beautifully foreign, I gaped at its spires for months.
Does Antiva City have nothing that compares to Val Royeaux?
Antiva City is a jewel among the capitals. But I did not appreciate that before I traveled. There are multitudes of places I'd like to see. Saharan, the Anderfels, whatever lies past the Amaranthine Ocean.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I know where I want to go. No, no, no. Wrong floor? Black wall. Iron bowl, Sarah. Go here. Promise to keep it. She's too much of a socialite for me. I'm an introvert, a homebody. I don't think either of us will be happy for long. I adapt pretty well. I think around people I can socialize pretty well, but any other scenario, I'm a pretty big introvert. I mean, I'm a big introvert in general, but I'm able to switch when it's necessary.
Greetings.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Another time, then. I still have no idea where to get this joint, bro. I'm gonna actually look it up. Tempest. Okay, I need. They're in the Storm Coast. I would not have found them any other way. They're in like you have to go get them from there. Don't exactly know where to darkspawn. Oh, darkspawn. More darkspawn. I have no idea where they're at, but we might as well go here and take care of the darkspawn. Let's actually bring Sarah with us. Sarah. Blackwall. Let's do Dorian again. No, let's do Solus. Let's do it. Bring Vivian. Oops. My control not working. There we go. They all have their stuff now, so let's do that. They should. I should be able to all see it now. Yeah, Tempest right there. Blast fire kills you in flames that spur you to frenzied action for a short time. Your ability costs no stamina. Enemies who you attack are knocked backwards. You can't use the ability when another elixir is active. Blast of frost. Freeze enemies that strike you in melee range. You can't use the ability while another elixir is active. Oh man. Guess we'll do that. There. Why do we want Vivian? I should have did everybody's stuff first, but he should have it unlocked now. Champion. That's what yours is, champion. Call on the legacy of the greatest champions in history. Defying enemies as you hold possession. It stops enemies from moving past you and enables you to block choke points. Vivian. Knight Enchanter. No way. Is that like the warrior mage from Origin? Could have played a stolen magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Oh shoot. Oh baby, this is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. This is where the fun begins. So I'm just unlocking stuff about Darkspawn. Just then. All right, Sarah, you're gonna show me. Oh shoot. That's it. Okay.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
That's the ocean for you.
Everyone all right?
Blackwall slightly approves. Approves what? Us taking down the darkspawn?
We're killing them, right? Because we are.
Because I guess he's a Grey Warden after all. And that did remind me, I need to check your... Yeah, you don't have as great a stuff as others. There you go. Join us. That's your base name based off Mace Windu. Yo, we might need to do that. So is there any more darkspawn? Wasn't there a cave this way? I guess this is the tunnel we need to seal. But we've been in here before. There wasn't any darkspawn in here, just bugs. How do we seal it? I don't think I actually grabbed everything in here because my inventory was full. Might be one thing in here. No, it's actually restocked. Interesting. Energize. Yeah, we get it. There. That's the plug. That's my crib, actually. Oh, I wasn't gonna say it, but nice place you got here. I feel like some of the things like I say to you guys, I feel like you guys would slap me. Like if I was sitting there in the beanbag chair next to you, I feel like I'm owed a couple of slaps at this point. And it's okay. Don't run with mages, it's annoying. Well, we need to actually explore. Because it's dropped from darkspawn, it said. Some people might not like me treating this like it's an open world game because it's technically not an open world game. It's open zone, but it might as well be for Dragon Age standards. So I'm gonna play this more like how I would approach a somewhat open world game rather than just a Dragon Age game. I'm gonna look stuff up. If I need to know where something's at, I'll look for it. You know, I need people to understand I cannot play this game the way y'all played it. That just won't work. I'm streaming it. And if I don't want to spend, 500 hours doing one stream series, that's just how it has to be. Somebody has a problem with it? That's not my problem. That came out of nowhere, I know, but I'm just remembering a comment I got recently. So I'm just like, bro, people want me to experience this game the way they did. And that means doing everything at a snail's pace because they don't mind spending 500, 600 hours in a game because they love the game. That's fine. I've done that, but when I'm doing this for YouTube, I'm not going to do that. No physical violence for me, just emotional damage that actually hurts worse. I got a roast cooking right now. Let's go. We would never slap you, Ace, unless you just wanted us to. Hey, yo. Amen. I'll neither confirm nor deny. Get over here. Oh, a wall. Dang, okay, Sarah. Everybody's always like, it's weird seeing her use daggers. We didn't get any essence containment. We're coming up on more. Wait, so what? Wait, where does this lead? We can kind of go up into the mountain. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. It's gonna hurt. Ow. It did. It did hurt. Half a dozen games. Nice. So somewhere inside there, probably on the other side of the cavern. Disgusting. And now I can actually grab this. And I don't need it. Okay. Actually, where I need to go, it kind of is deeper in, or maybe it's above. No more giant here. I keep pressing the wrong button. Maybe we do need to go up above. He pours them. Probably an animation thing, I feel like. Like it's probably meant to be him actually drinking it because he's so tall. They just use the same animation as everybody else. Keep pressing the wrong button. Should be right over here, it seems. Should I go lower or? I don't think they're above. Which is this? Whoa. It says they're like right here. Are they really inside the cave? Actually, of course they're inside the cave because we're supposed to be sealing up the tunnels. Of course they're inside. I love that about myself specifically. The part where he thinks everything he does all the way through before he takes action. That's my favorite part about him. It's my favorite part about him. It's okay, I'll be back for it. I don't feel like trying to figure out that puzzle right now anyway. And you're alive now. Now inside here, Darkspawn. I said Darkspawn. He should say something.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Furlock. Nice. All right. Oh, there's still somebody here. Furlock Alpha. Oh, that just puts them back. Oh, crap. Nice. Anybody else here? I need you to hit him with something. Yeah. Dang. You just keep doing that. Dang, you just keep doing that. That's fun.
Well, this outfit is ruined. I'll have to get it replaced.
So where is the hole coming in from? Probably the other side. Nice. I remember I actually said here I wouldn't get these ones because I didn't need every single piece of armor and every single thing in the game. I think I'm gonna change her stuff. Right. I think I'm gonna change some of her stuff. I need more of her attacks front and center. And a method of escape close by. We kind of need Fade Step like really close by. And Spirit Blade, I guess, still makes sense to be here. Why it looks almost the exact same. It is before New Year's. Yeah. I'm sorry. You died. How? Dang, we really let them cook us like that. I'm just mostly trying it out. Are those darkspawn? No, they're not darkspawn. Crap. And knocked him down still, though. Okay. Need to find more stuff of where to go. There's a bunch of the map I haven't seen yet, though. Guess I go this way. Now, this is a dead end. Go the non-dead end way. I know what you're thinking. KingdomAce, I don't remember you doing this part. You would be correct. You did not see me do this part. It was one of the, like, the only time I really actually got to play the game a bit off stream. But that's basically the only thing I did. Get them off. But the Hessarian dudes, I mean, I didn't really have an option. I mean, I didn't do anything new at the war table that day, but battle on the beach off screen. No, I did that on stream. People just don't know it because I started to do my outro and decided to keep going for a little bit longer. So people left. So we even joked about it. I was like, oh, all those people who left, you know, before they got to see it, man. Hey, that's what happens. You wait for the stream to actually end, man. You know, you end up missing out. You end up missing out. Dude, I keep hitting that button, bro. But no, I saw it on stream. But that was probably like 2 streams ago at this point. And I keep doing that. A rift. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, crap. Bro, let me go. blows it up. Hey, Aubrey, you have a good one. You gotta watch the credits. It's okay, I don't need everything in this game. Don't need it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm also thinking of calling it. I feel slightly better than I did when the stream was early, but I actually think I should probably call it. Am I just supposed to climb this? Now there is stuff back here, so they expected people to do this. Someone comes back here to chill. Someone does. There's just no, you can't go any, oh no, actually. Wait, can I? I'm gonna end up where I can't, I'm gonna end up freaking phasing through the map here.
You're right, Lady Vivienne.
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Oh, aren't you precious?
I appear to have offended.
No, dear. You couldn't possibly offend me.
You're just making sure you are all right. Come on. I need to be right. Get out of the way. There we go. 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 There's no way that's how they meant for you to do that. Is that a cave? No, I did it again. No, why would I do that? You know better. You even thought about it just then. What are you doing? The path, I don't know how you get up there normally because it makes you slide down. You're kind of strong. Could there be more darkspawn? Level up. Wait, when I level up, everybody gets all their HP and stuff back? I kind of wish that like other characters can like get together romantically and stuff, like in Fire Emblem, at least in like in the modern ones. Like you can obviously romance whoever you pick for your player character, but like they also have bonding events and stuff with your other characters, like Vivian and Blackwall can have their own, which can end with them getting married on their own. And it's neat to see certain dynamics, you know, be put together. And it's all based on like the player doing it. Like they wouldn't get together if you didn't make them play together in combat. One less to worry about. All right, Shotguns, you have a good one. Genius staff. It is very dark in here. Nice. Loot. Kirkwall mace. Oh shoot, a mace from Kirkwall schematic. Yeah, I actually did know about that. Someone in the comments told me about it, which I think is neat, but it's like the standout time of it happening. Kind of wish it happened like with everyone, everywhere. That was it? That was in there? Is that the geometry messed up? Oh, no, it's not. It's definitely darker than it should be, though. Keep going. And keep going up. This is such a weird area to explore. A lot of verticality, and the game does not seem to like verticality. Yet they keep putting it in the game. Huh. And I really hope we see the hero of Ferelden in this game. I really hope we do. If we don't, you know, it's cool, whatever, but I wish. Lost States Landing. Hopefully we get a fast travel point here. Actually, it looks like down below there would have been, you know, a fast travel point right there. Because I'm gonna have to go backwards a bit. Darkspawn. We got the house all the way up here. Oh, I heard something. Darkspawn. No, just a creepy painting. The door is locked. I can't open it. No, guess not. There's something below. Maybe the key to getting inside. I'm not seeing it now, though. Could have sworn there was something else here. Bro, the sound effects of the environment here reminds me of like real life. Like, you ever been like in a Florida like forest or something? You know, Darkspawn. was it. Black wall slightly bruised. Just fighting Darkspawn, you know, is good enough for him. Anything he disagrees with, it's fine. Go fight some Darkspawn. I guess we might actually be back in a blight. Maybe. Darkspawn. Oh, that's a mage. But he's taking no damage right now. Oh, nice, it knocked him back. Yeah, that guy is really strong. Okay. We're kind of out of our stuff here. Like, is my guy doing anything? I don't even hear any. I don't hear no bows or nothing. Not taking damage. Yeah, fire just doesn't seem to work on him. They actually got my main character? Uh-oh. Come on. He just is immune. Yeah, he has fire resistance, immune to sleep, panic, He's kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I'm dead. I can't move.
Down you go.
Go. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. I can't believe I lived that, actually. Get up. Invisibility frames. Invisibility frames. No! No! Dang, I really just wanted to beat him there. Dang. He was really strong. He was really strong. Knocked him. Vivian died? Well, where even are you? Maybe we should go back. I think I should instead go for this camp that's right here. I think I should go for that camp because if I die or leave, then I won't be able to come back easy. Oh man, this just feels like the wrong way. Look at that. Look, bro. All I did was walk down. I'm like, there's no way they intended that. Hold on. Stop that. Now, use this.
We should look around.
Oh man, our house standing with leaning around the vessel. Coal was broken. We know people lost homes. Sheesh, I'm glad y'all were okay at least. I know weather's been kind of crazy. You know, as a Floridian, I totally get the bad weather thing. It's not fun. There's the camp.
Nothing to report, sir. Inquisitor.
Oh, gimme. Sheesh. That was rough. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Maybe I should save my point. I should save my point. Yeah, they happen. I was hanging out with my friend the other day, and it was pretty wild outside. Is that Darkspawn? It is. Sheesh. Gold. Oh, wait. Did I finished the objective? No, it just probably went away because I looked at something else. Yeah, I still don't have what I need. Maybe I'll keep looking around off screen and just try to find it. But yeah, I think I am going to actually end here. I might actually take 2 days from streaming the game, just so I can give myself some time to work on the video that I've been saying I wanted to work on for a while, but life has not allowed me to do it. Do that, and honestly just take a day to just play Inquisition and get resources and such, because it's getting hard to even freaking dye my armor. I know some people are like, oh man, if you just play the game casually and stuff like that, you'll do it. Bro, I only have so much time to do that kind of thing though. And some people try to give me advice. They give me advice based on how they played the game, when it's not a one-size-fits-all thing. If I give a perspective, it's because I'm strategically saying that it probably is best that I do things a certain way for the sake of you guys, and not having the streams where we kind of just don't do much. I think having streams like that every now and then is fine though, you know, but I think most of us prefer, you know, we keep as much good stuff as possible in the streams. I think most people would agree though. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. I'm going to try to rest up a little bit because I don't know what was going on with me today. Feeling a little under the weather, but I think I'll be okay. So I just got to take a little bit of time off, probably because some of the streams have just been so long. I might have to look into making the streams just not as long these days, because I mean, we constantly are going to, like, you know, nearly 6 hours, 6.5 hours sometimes, you know. Maybe I just need to back off a little bit. But we'll see. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, take care of yourselves, and stay safe out there. I know the weather is kind of nuts, you know, how it can kind of get a little turbulent in summer. But please, you and your families and your loved ones, stay safe. Raptor, thanks for subscribing.